Yes, Mr. Bia.
My lord, the criminal petition, it was posted on last 11 of March, my lord. They are not listed, my lord. On 4th or 3 of this month, my lord.
Not on fourth. Don't fix anything on fourth.
Lordship.
Don't fix anything on fourth.
Lordship.
What is the from March you have waited for long?
Earlier also mentioned memo submitted before this court,
But
allow,
not listed.
but not listed, my lord.
Have it immediately after vacation. No
After
issue.
vacation.
You can date fix any date after vacation. Right? Give any date after vacation.
Hello.
May it please your lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 11, motion lordship. I pray this matter may come after vacation lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, I
On the prayer of Mr. K. for the petition.
much obliged.
Petition and it to be fixed. Yes,
May
Mr. Dutt.
please, your lordship. My lord, the fate and future of certain some, my lord, person with disability candidates are at stake, my lord, for admission in MBBS course, my lord. May I pray for listing of these matters tomorrow, my lord. Same facts and circumstances, other matter, my lord, it was listed and fixed on 3rd, my lord, for report.
Let it be on 3rd.
But my lord, in the meantime, the report will not come, my lord. That is why, my lord, tomorrow I'm.
Have we informed the standing council health? Do one thing.
My lord,
Ask, get hold of standing council health.
my lord,
We'll fix it tomorrow, but
My lord.
in presence of standing council health.
my lord, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Lordship, I beg to listing for motion, Lordship. Lordship, this is a suspension matter, Lordship. That suspension, they have reviewed after 90 days, Lordship. On 3rd, Lordship,
When did you file?
today, Lordship, on 3rd or 4th, Lordship.
Not on 4th. Don't wait for 4th.
3rd, Lordship, then.
Okay. Yes.
Wait, please, your lordship, my lord. My lord, the petition has been filed on my lord 26, my lord. I am praying for listing on my lord 3rd, my lord.
Tomorrow.
No, on 3rd, my lord.
Tomorrow.
May it please the lordship, may I pray for listing of a criminal petition, lordship. Lordship, this is a trial matter going on in Tinsukia. Next date is 3rd. So preferably.
When the last order was passed?
Lordship, this is a newly filed criminal petition.
When did the last order was passed?
Lordship, in the month of September, 1st of September, 1st or 2nd September. Non-bailable warrant may be issued, Lordship, on 3rd. Matter has been amicably settled.
Tomorrow.
Lordship.
When did you file?
Lordship, 29th.
Tomorrow.
May I beg to mention item number 29, my lord. With the consent of the other side, my lord. Matter may be fixed after vacation, my lord. There is an interim order, my lord.
23rd October.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 9. This matter may come after vacation.
Item number?
9.
Okay. The prayer of MSK Yanthan. Council for you. Yes, Mr. Gogoi. Mr. Das may mention for tomorrow.
Medical admission counseling will be, my lord. 3rd counseling will be held, my lord.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship,
He wants some report, so other matters are fixed. It appears to be on 3rd. Right.
Lordship, I beg to item number 25, Lordship. This matter may come after vacation, Lordship.
Are you appearing for the petitioner?
Yes, on behalf of Mr. B. Purgas, Lordship.
Okay.
May I please,
Obliged.
lordship? I beg to mention item 6, my lord, kindly after vacation, my lord.
Yes, on the prayer council for the petition. Yes, yes.
Lord, I beg to mention for listing of the criminal petition, my lord, for causing of CRTS 48 pending before
When the last order was passed?
on 5th of August, my lord.
When did you file?
We have filed it today, my lord. I have the filing number.
You file it first, then give us the number.
I have the filing number. We have filed.
3rd.
May I please
Obliged, me.
also beg to mention for listing of a repression pertaining to say medical admission under PWD category also.
When did you file?
Today, Lordship. Wait, fine.
What is the filing number?
Filing number is this.
Then don't make a mention. Yes.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention for urgent motion, Lordship. Lordship, matter relates to the appointment of the assistant teacher, Lordship. And although the petitioner has secured highest mark, the lowest mark has been appointed, Lordship. There's some urgency in the matter.
Already been appointed.
Already appointed, Lordship.
So what is the urgency?
Lordship, still vacancy is there, Lordship. May I pray for placing matter on 3rd, Lordship.
When did you file?
Last Friday, Lordship.
Thursday.
First, I'm obliged,
May I
Lordship.
please, lordship, I beg to mention item number 41. Lordship, as per instruction of the client, they wanted to withdraw this one.
Just let us finish this, then we'll pass the order, okay? Wait for some time. Yes,
May please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing a criminal petition.
for what?
NB will be issued against me.
Why NBW has been issued? You did not appear before the,
Yes, my lord.
why you have not appeared? Why you're running here now? When did you file the petition?
27.
Tomorrow?
Hello.
May we please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 19, lordship.
Yes.
Matter will
Someone
become
might have
after
mentioned
petition,
it.
lordship.
19.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, what's your prayer?
Matter may become up after vacation, lordship.
On the prayer of MS A. Sharma, counsel for the petition. Yes, sir, and date to be fixed. Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14, 15, and 16 and 17, my lord.
14 to 17.
My lord. My
Yes.
lord, my senior has some personal difficulties, my lord. My lord, if possible, my lord, before vacation, hard or fourth.
Immediately after vacation.
My lord, only, my,
Hmm?
my prayer, my lord, my fourth, my lord, if possible, my fourth.
Not possible on 4th. If you want, we can have it on 3rd.
Third, my lord.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition, my lord, on Thursday, my lord.
For what?
My lord, for admission.
What
My
is the
lord,
urgency?
matter pertains to, my lord, promotion to the post of in charge of headmaster, my lord. My lord, a pending, a criminal case was pending on that regard. The final report has been submitted in the favor of the petitioner only, my lord. And Narazi petition was also being filed and has been being dismissed, my lord.
Narazi petition has been rejected. So matter has been closed.
Yes.
When did you file? When the last matter was last listed?
My lord, it was listed on 13/9/2024, but due to paucity of time, my lord, it couldn't reach, my lord.
Okay, on 3rd, you make a mention. Yes, Mr.
But I'm praying for listing of a case on tomorrow for withdrawal, lordship. My lord, a similar prayer, I pray for listing of a matter for withdrawal, my lord, tomorrow. Deeply opposed.
That criminal petition. What's your good name?
S. Talukdar.
Heard Mr. S. Talukdar and counsel appearing for the petition. Open Madan number. Okay, we should be. Apprehending their arrest in connection with special NDPS case number 34 of 2023 arising out of Border 2 PS case number 97 of 2023 under section 22 in bracket small c bracket close of the 29 of the NDPS Act 1985. The petitioners filed this petition on 11/06/2024. Today, on instruction of the counsel for the petitioners, Mr. S. Talukdar, learned counsel, is not pressing this pre-arrest bill application in say special NDPS case number 34 of 2023 and special NDPS case number location pending before learned session judge current judge court. Petitions are dismissed, will not pressed.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, in this matter, the respondents number 1 and 2 are not holding the post, your lordship. The petitioner side, your lordship, has to file in IA for impeachment, my lord, bringing in the new, my lord, respondents. The last occasion, my lord,
Matter relates to non-compliance. Ordered it, judgment in order 11/01/2022 passed in WPC number 4480/2021. None appeared for the petitioner on call. Heard Mr. Recruitment, learned counsel for the Departmental School Elementary Education for the education system. Mr. Fukan, you want standing counsel? submitted that the respondent number 1 and 2 hearing respondent equal opposite parties 1 and 2 have already retired from service few months back on attaining the age of their superannuation, 60 years. In view of the above, the petitioner may complete the new incumbent following the due process if so applies.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, Doctor. Conditions of application filed by the petition. Matter relates to non-compliance of the order with 09062023. Passed by court in bench of this court. Passed by bench this court in WPC number 3304/2023.
If the respondent one, Josnani Bogan is the inspector of school of Boyagan Lordship, she is under suspension right now. She is no longer holding the post. If she is the inspector of school Boyagan.
Standing counsel Department of Education, Mr. S. Submitted that the restaurant number 1 is no longer the DU Bongaigaon. In charge or the
No, she was put to the DOS, but she was under suspension. Now
as DU?
as DO, now some other one.
Doesn't matter. None appear to be problem. Do Nemo. 3 councils have been reflected in the contract. Again on last occasion on 24/07 the petitioner remains on. Just after answering to the petition to be fixed by the
Particularly contempt application, order dated 22/6/2023,
How you have served?
page 12, 19/7/2023. Now, Lordship, the direction was at page 11. At page 12 is my representation of service. At page 11, may I read? Okay, after, in the case of the petitioner, that as her case was already recommended by the DLC, its meeting at 25/11, the SLC should have considered her case if the petitioner was found lacking in the minimum percentage of marks of post of assistant teacher. She could have been adjusted to any other post commensurate to her educational qualification. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, the court is of the considered opinion that the SLC in its meeting held on 26/8/2004 could have considered the case of the petitioner to any other grade 3 or grade 4 post if the petitioner was found to be lacking the minimum percentage of marks for the post of assistant teacher. In that view of the matter is remanded back to the SLC to reconsider the case of the petitioner to any other grade 3 or grade 4 post commensurate to her
Mr. Bora, who received the copy, you send it by what? Post?
We directly sent it.
No receipt number.
We went and
You have seen at page 15, but there is no receipt number accepting the round seal,
Chief Secretary round seal.
round seal is that at page 15.
but no receipt.
They generally
Matter relates to
put the seal
non-compliance
and
of the
sign
order dated
at page 15.
22/06/2023 passed by this court in WPC number 3592/2023. Mr. was counsel appearing for the petition. Petitioner is returnable by which petitioner shall take steps for submission of notice on the respondent, sole respondent, sole opposite participant. Sole respondent, that is the proceeding by tomorrow. Providing the such and such and such.
Deeply obliged.
My lordship, can pass over the matter. Read the matter after revision.
On declare counsel for the petitioner. Matter be listed after entry.
Yes.
Can get to be fixed for the list.
Make place on lordship.
Yes.
This application is under the control of the quantum of force.
What is the direction issue?
Direction issued on 19/6/2023.
You applied for what? You applied for what?
For grade 4 post.
Grade 4 post.
Lordship.
Under,
The secondary education.
under what provision? Disability quota.
Disability quota.
Who is supposed to give the certificate?
Yes, lordship.
Who is supposed to give the certificate of your disability?
Yes, lordship.
What was the procedure to find out the disability?
Lordship, we received disability certificate before 2018, which is under the criteria of this appointment.
What was the procedure during selection as per the advertisement?
40%, lordship.
Who is supposed to give that certificate?
Joint director of district medical health services.
Joint Director of Health Services. Now it was placed before the whom?
For director of the hospital.
Why the director did not consider your case?
I don't know.
We are asking you the reason for why the court earlier passed a direction for the Director of Secondary Education Assam to consider your case.
Director issued us, we will give you, we will consider you your appointment.
See, the court has definitely passed an order directing the Director of Secondary Education Assam to consider your case. What was the in the advertisement? Whether the selection is required to be made by the Secondary Education Department or the Health and Family Welfare Department.
SLRC department also. Director. Assam.
Do you have a copy of the advertisement with you?
Yes, lordship.
Kindly give it to us. What's your good name?
Jyoti Sharma.
Heard Mr. D. Sharma, counsel appearing for the petition. Matter relates to non-compliance of the order dated 1906-2023. Passed in WPC number 33242023. It is seen that pursuant to the order of the court dated 1906-2023, the petitioner on 270623 submitted his representation before the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. But the said director is yet to comply with the order of the court dated 1906. This notice returnable by ethics as petitioner shall take steps to serve the notice by raise that procedure by tomorrow. Unless
Please, sir. Also, this is a matter of appointing other compensated grounds. Before approaching this Honorable High Court, earlier the petitioner approached the Honorable High Court, where the order was being passed at page 47. Page 47 is the order passed by this Honorable High Court to consider her application based on merit and not on the time limit. And accordingly, our contention in this writ petition is after the order has been passed in this writ petition, our application was not being considered till 2024. And accordingly, we have also made a representation which was not being replied. And this time we have been informed that on 18th of September, the DLC meeting was going to be held. And accordingly, we were asked that no case should be pending. And we accordingly mentioned the matter, and the matter was listed on 16. And on 16 on the other side, brought to record without filing an affidavit in reply that the some minutes of 2001 and 22, wherein it was mentioned again that this was not considered due to time lapse. Same thing, Your Lordship, due to time lapse, they have not considered the application and not on merit.
where is the direction?
Lordship, at page 49 is the operative part on the para 7. Page 49.
Take your seat. Take your seat. After this judgment, what is the decision?
Lordship, other judgment, on the last occasion, they have placed some minutes, which was, we could not go through because it was not given to us. Only after perusal, we have come to know at the page 2, the proposal of Shri Himadri Sarkar is examined in DLC. His proposal was earlier placed in the DLC dated this, but not recommended due to want of vacancy and time lapse. As per the Honorable High Court's Order 3107/2019, passed in WPC number this, the proposal of Himadri Sarkar was placed in the DLC meeting held on 9/8/2019, but not recommended as the period of 2 years of the date of making application is already over. Principle 10 and of para 11 of OM number this. Though there is vacancy in the department, this proposal was again placed in the DLC meeting held on 9/8/2021, but not recommended as it was already disposed in earlier DLC. Now the proposal cannot be considered on the same ground. Lordship, there is again the time lapse has come into effect. Though there is vacancy, they have admitted that there is vacancy. And it must be considered on merit, but they have again rejected on the time lapse ground.
Where is the OM?
It is not been given to us, Your Lordship.
OM. Anyone of you having the OM?
The act.
2015 OM.
Government. Possibly from government council will have, they are not there. Otherwise, my lord, it's a matter of 2015. But if your lordship appreciate, my lord, the recent Supreme Court judgment, my lord, the state of West Bengal versus Devabrata Tiwari, my lord. Let's say, my lord, once the immediacy has gone, there's no scope of giving any consideration to the compassionate appointment.
No, like this. Heard Mr. Asani, Council Preparing for the petition.
Can I please see separate?
Any? Oh. You will appear for government?
There are 32 of them.
Mr. B. Kaushik, Standing Council. Education Department, Procedural number 1, 2, 3, 4. One to five. And MS Bhavan Brandon. Current government advocate in Assam. For the restaurant number 6. As the respondent authority did not consider the case of the petitioner for his or her compassionate appointment. What is the sentence? Petitioner's father. Subject teacher of Sanskrit of Larari Ghat Higher Secondary School, Murgaon District. Expired on 18/04/2004. Has suffered from cancer. Her mother, assistant teacher of number 2, Amulapatti NB Vidyalaya. No. Died in harness on 06/11/2013. The petitioner a master degree holder in Assamese from Guwahati University in year 2011. B.Ed degree holder from the year 2015. And a qualified state eligibility test and central teacher eligibility test candidate applied for her compassionate appointment on Diane Harness scheme of the state. But as the state respondents did not consider her case for her compassionate appointment, she earlier approached this court in by preparing a writ petition being WPC number 4371/2016. The court, by its order dated 31/07/2019, while disposing of the writ petition of the petitioner, observe as follows, case number 49, para 6. Six, 7, query, right. The petitioner submitted that as per her information, recently the district level committee for selection of candidate for Dine in Harness scheme for the district of Nagaon, right? Yes. The schedule recently released. And if her case is not considered, she will be left out from such opportunity. Hence, this writ petition by the petitioner for a direction to the respondents herein, for a direction to the official respondents to appoint her on compassionate ground to the post of her mother or any other suitable post as per the policy. Learned the State Council appearing for the respondents, State Council appearing for the respondents submitted the district level committee, Nagaon, considered the case of the petitioner earlier on 20/02/2016, 26/09/2016, 15/05/2017, 13/11/2017, 12/04/2018, and 25/07/2018. And the DLC Nagaon for compassionate appointment by its opinion dated 09/08/2019 in its meeting held on 09/08. Rejected the case of the petitioner for her compassionate appointment as on earlier occasions she could not be recommended due to want of vacancy and a time lapse as the period of 2 years from the date of making application by her was already over. such decision was taken by the DLC Nagaon in terms of Principle 10 of Clause 11 of the Office Memorandum Number ABP dot 50/2000 oblique PT P capital oblique 182 dated 01/06/2015. Though there was a vacancy at that point of time in the concerned department. The Office Memorandum dated 01/06/2015, right number ABP 50/2006/PT/182 relates to compassionate appointment for a bucket close with asset. Clause 11 of the said Office Memorandum dated 01/06/2015 stipulates that italicized the district level committee and the state level committee constituted under the order of WPC number 3875 of 2005 shall continue to function in the manner as directed by the High Court and will take action strictly as per the direction and principles laid down in the order. Full stop. The principles as laid down at para 7 of the said High Court order have been quoted in the said OM there is such as that F para 11. Principle 10 in terms of the said judgment and order dated such and such passed in WPC number 3875 of 2005. I go to stipulates it only provides stipulates provides that that's if the application of eligible candidate remain pending and cannot be considered due to want of vacancies for a period of 2 years, both numerical 2 or bracketed in such applications will and must be understood to have spent their votes. After the said DLC meeting Nagaon, dated 9/09/2019, the case of the petitioner was again placed before the DLC Nagaon pursuant to the order of report dated 31/07/2019 noted above, meaning dated 9/8/2021 pursuant to the such and such. And the DLC Nagaon for the same reason noted above rejected the case of the petitioner since the DLC Nagaon in its earlier meeting held on such and such disposed of our case. The DLC Nagaon again in its meeting held on 14/02/2022 considered the case of the petitioner for her compassionate appointment pursuant to the order of the court dated 31/07/2019 passed in such and such noted above. Clarifying that her case was earlier examined by DLC Nogao in its meetings held on 20/02/2016, 26/09/2016, 15/05/2017, 13/11/2017, 12/04/2018, and 25/07/2017. But could not be her case could not be recommended, but she could not be recommended due to want of vacancy and time lapse. Following the principle laid down by this court earlier in WPC number such and such, reported in such and such. The case of the petitioner, following the order dated 31/07/2019, first instance, the case of the petitioner was again placed before the DLC, Nagaon in its meeting held on 9/8/2019. But her case could not be recommended as the period of 2 years from the date of making application was already over. Following the principle 10 of para 11 of said office memorandum dated 01/06/2015. And that her case was again placed before the DLC Nagaon in its meeting held on 09/08/2021. But she was non-recommended as it was already disposed of in earlier DLC. Considering the DLC Nagaon in its meeting held on 14/02/2022 clarified that the case of the petitioner cannot be considered for such reasons for her compassionate appointment under the diagnosis scheme of the state court. After consider Mr. B. Kaushik Leonard, Standing Council Education Department, have placed the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of State of West Bengal versus Devabroto Tiwari and others. Decided on 03/03/2023, reported in 2023 SCC online, SC2 online. Wherein their lordships, after considering the various decisions of the Honorable Apex Court, specifically provided that applications for compassionate appointment are to be considered in the light of the policy holding the field the date on which the application was filed. Moreover, the appointments under the scheme of on compassionate basis must follow the stipulations made in the policy. Further, The Honorable Supreme Court have, in the said case of state of, in the case of Departmental Tiwari Supra, have held that it would be of no redeeming purpose to direct that the application for appointment on compassionate ground to be considered and decided several years after they were filed. Right? It was filed with liquor. In the case in hand, the petitioner applied for her compassionate appointment though in the year 2014, on 29/02/2014, after the death of her mother on 06/11/2013. But the said application has been reflected in its earlier order dated 31/07/2013 could not be found, and thereafter the petitioner again filed her application for compassionate appointment on (26/07/2015). It is seen that the DLC Nogam on 9 occasions from 20/02/2016 to 14/02/2022 considered the case of the petitioner for her compassionate appointment. From the year 2000, from 20/02/2016 to 25/07/2018. No, 09/08/2018. The case of the petitioner could not be considered for her compassionate appointment due to want of vacancy and thereafter lapse of time. Later, the case of the petitioner for her compassionate appointment could not be considered by the DLC Nagaon following the provisions of Principle 10 of Clause 11 noted above outside office memorandum dated such and such. For the reasons above, this writ petition being devoid of many merit stands dismissed.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, kindly peruse the last order of this honorable court, Lordship. Matter is relating to old pension and its retirement benefits, Lordship. Exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
Similar issue has already been decided, Lordship. I have annexed that order page 35.
My lord, may peruse page number 5, my lord, of petition, my lord, para 3, my lord. Here, lordship, petitioner has stated that, my lord, he was appointed under OBB scheme, my lord. And the order judgment he referred, my lord, that is relating to stipend teacher, my lord. So my lord, in this case, notice may go, my lord.
The appointment order, Lordship.
Page,
14.
page 5, my lord, para 3, that in the meantime, as many as 20 teacher, other candidates were appointed under illegally under OBB scheme, my lord. Against the post where the petitioner was appointed.
Page 14 in the appointment.
Or Mr. M. Kab. Counsel appearing for the petition. And learned. Standing counsel of education department. For the respondent numbers.
Only for all the respondents except 2 and 5, my lord. 2 and 5, my lord. 2 and 5.
One, four,
1,
Eight,
5. No,
nine, 10. You are also representing government. I don't think so.
Madam,
It's normal.
I'm appearing for
Government
approval 2
advocate
and
Assam,
5,
for
Lord.
the respondent number 2 and 5. Who is for AGA Assam? Who is for Finance Department? Mr. H. Aliha, Standing Council Finance. For the respondent number 3. কি তালুকদার আছে? Already. Standing Council AGA Assam. Matter relates to claim of pension under the old pension scheme by the petitioner. Who joined earlier in service. On 25/04/2001. When did you retire?
Retired on 31/7/22.
2022.
2022, Lordship.
Retired from service on 31/07/2004. As, where is the retirement order?
One of the retirement order, perhaps I have got an explanation.
As what?
As assistant teacher, Lordship, of Noyapara Kalibari LP School.
Where you have mentioned? Which parent?
Initially appointed in some other school.
Was appointed as a stipended teacher leader. Under the Operation Blackboard scheme.
my lord, page 10, my lord. Starts from para 13, my lord. लिखा है सर 10 of retired on 37.
Para?
Para 13, my lord.
Para 13 last, Lordship.
Last question is at page 10, my lord,
Page
received
10.
the petitioner. In the meantime, petitioner retired on 31/7/2020 while serving as assistant teacher. Head teacher.
While
my lord.
serving as head teacher.
Retired as a head teacher of 1941 number, Noyapara, Kalibari, Lower Primary School. The Bilasipura education block of district Dhubri. Issue notice, as such and such and such and such, no criminal notice. Not to be issued. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of such and such to such and such. Right. He read it. What was the report? Respond number, sir, 30, make tomorrow, no? Are you receiving any pension? Not yet.
No, nothing was. Similar candidate
Pendency of this petition shall not be a guard for the respondents' authorities to provide pension to the petitioner as per our intended benefit. Moreover, the claim of the petitioner for her pension in terms of the old pension scheme shall be subject to the outcome of the petition.
Wait, please, hold on. The matter relates to my lord admission to PG courses in Assam Medical Colleges, my lord.
My lord, item number 8, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry, my lord. In the last item, my lord, I appear for finance, my lord. I'm so obliged. my lord.
Oh, my lord, all the petitioners are, my lord. They have already cleared NEET PG to 2024, my lord, and aspiring for getting admission into this PG courses, my lord. And all the petitioners they belong to unreserved category, my lord.
Who is appearing for the health department?
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, there are some instructions regarding this matter, but those instructions are with Council B. Gogoi, who is on legs, Lordship. Can this matter be taken up after some time? Subject to Lordship.
Borua, so would you go, side for illegal.
Please, your lordship, trying to pass out the time, lordship.
What's your good name
Yes, sir, Major lordship.
for the petitioner?
I'm be good.
Petitioner's name.
May I please run? My lord, in view of my lord latest circular from the government, this matter is infractor, my lord. Because my lord, they have my lord published one last circular. As per that circular, my lord, now compassionate appointment is abolished, my lord. So, my lord, my submission may be recorded and my lord, matter may be closed, my lord. We are going to challenge this circular, my lord. Because there are, my lord, many high courts order consider the compassionate appointment, and in the meantime, DLC passed and matter is lying, my lord, before the SLC. In the meantime, they have published the circular that they are no longer considering any compassionate appointment either in the DLC or SLC, my lord. So our, my lord, case would be, my lord, at least where, my lord, the high court's order is there already to consider the compassionate appointment, my lord. That aspect may be looked into by modification of this circular. That would be our case, well, next case. One Supreme Court judgment has come, my lord, West Bengal versus Departmental Tiwari, where, my lord, Supreme Court held compassionate appointment should be given immediately. And when there is a inordinate delay, compassionate appointment is not necessary. So taking note of that Supreme Court judgment, my lord, they have passed this circular. I have gone through this circular.
Lord Mr. M. Borvia, counsel appearing for the petitioners. And MS Dora. Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department for the response numbers 1, 3, and 5,
I'm
as well as MS Burman, Government Advocate
question
Assam,
number 2 and 4.
for the response numbers 2 and 4. The petitioners contended that the district level committee compassionate appointment of Hailakandi district in its meeting held on 19/09/2023 recommended the name of the petitioner number 1 against a grade 4 post under the Inspector of Schools HDC, Hailakandi, whereas that of the petitioner numbers 2 and 3 were recommended for the post of assistant teachers under compassionate under the Reinhardt scheme in the lower primary school in Hailakandi district. Since the matter was pending before the state level committee for compassionate appointment, for long the petitioners preferred this rate petition for consideration of their case under Diane Honey scheme. In the meanwhile, the state government in the personal department of the state unit's personal department brought into force the compassionate family pension scheme to provide financial support to the families of the deceased government employees who die in harness, amending the previous schemes under such die in harness scheme of the state. Hence, the petitioners, hence Mr. Borvia, counsel appearing for the petitioners submitted that the petitioners are not pressing this petition at this stage as they will challenge the recent decision of the state government pertaining to compassionate family pension scheme to provide financial support to the families of deceased government employees who dies in harness. to which the counsel for the respondents have no objection. Accordingly, this writ petition stands dismissed being not placed.
My lord, liberty may be observed, my lord.
As prayed for, liberty to the petitioners granted for any first cause of action.
Deep level.
May please your lordship. My lord, the notification of the personnel department by which the compassionate appointment has been dispensed with, that is under challenge in this writ petition. The petitioners, my lord, they are 15 in number from Borpeta district. The district level committee has, my lord, recommended their names for compassionate appointment, and that was forwarded by the chairman, that is the deputy commissioner, to the, my lord, the state level selection committee. Then, my lord, this notification came. The notification your lordship will get at page 51.
That's right.
Now, my lord, I am assailing this notification primarily on two grounds. May I read part of that, my lord, notification? At page 51. 18 September 2024. Has your lordship got it? My lord?
Yes, yes.
Review of the scheme for appointment of a family member of a government servant on compassionate ground. Now, your lordship may skip, my lord, the first two paragraphs. In the third paragraph, it is said in the judgment dated 3/3/2023 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in civil appeal number such and such, West Bengal versus Debobrata Tiwari and others, the Honorable Apex Court has observed that the application for appointment of compassionate ground shall have no redeeming purpose to be considered and decided several years after they were filed. In this connection, paragraph 7.5 of the aforesaid judgment is, my lord, that has been quoted. Now, my lord, the ratio that has been laid down in this, my lord, judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, your lordship will find in the last sentence of this paragraph, not be entertained after lapse of considerable period of time since the date of this is what the, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court says. My lord, based on this, now, my lord, this is the, my lord, the reason why this has been issued. In view of the circumstances mentioned above, it has been decided that no cases for appointment on compassionate ground to the family members of the state government employees who died in harness or retire prematurely or being declared permanently incapacitated for service or missing, or whose whereabouts is not known prior to 31/3/2017 shall be entertained by any administrative department, authority for any region whatsoever, for be placed before the SLC DLC for recommendation of the candidates for appointment on compassionate ground. The cases of the employees who died in harness after 31/3/2077 have been taken care of by way of compassionate family pension scheme in lieu of compassionate appointment by number such and such. They did 14/9/2017. My lord, I have got two submissions to make before your lordship, my lord. This is an, my lord, my lord, executive office memorandum by which, my lord, the earlier office memorandum on the subject have, my lord, deemingly, my lord, it has superseded. Now, this cannot, my lord, take effect. My first submission is that this cannot have any retrospective effect. From the date, my lord, the notification has been issued, my lord, that may take effect, but not the cases, my lord, which were considered. My lord, my submission, second submission is that, my lord, the cases of the petitioners, even most of them, I'll show from the, my lord, DLC's minutes, their cases were considered pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court. So, my lord, by an office memorandum, the directions which have been issued by this honorable court in the cases, my lord, that cannot be, my lord, put at naught. Therefore, my lord, since our cases have been, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the minutes of the meeting of the DLC that starts at page 34, it has, my lord, recommended after, my lord, due deliberation. If your lordship kindly comes to page 38, page 38, serial number 1 is, my lord, the petitioner number 11. There your lordship will find, my lord, DLC has, last part, DLC has recommended his case for appointment on compassionate ground in the eligible vacant post of assistant teacher in the UP school in compliance with the Honorable High Court's order dated so and so. Similarly, my lord, next serial number 2 is also, my lord, pursuant to some of this Honorable Court's order.
Petition number 12, same, my lord. Petition number 20, serial number 4. These are all same. And my lord, there are other names of the petitioners appearing in my lord different pages. Therefore, my submission is that, my lord, the government as a policy decision can, my lord, I do not say, my lord, they don't have the authority because, my lord, there was a scheme. On the basis of that scheme, my lord, not to speak of the, my lord, legitimate expectation, there is right also accrues to the persons, my lord.
Okay, we'll consider.
Therefore, my humble submission is that, my lord, since their case has been, my lord, recommended by the district level committee and it has been forwarded by the, my lord, district commissioner, that has to be considered and this will take, this can take effect only prospectively. Therefore, that may be, my lord,
That is
suspended.
the lordship may issue notice.
I am praying for a stay because, my lord,
No lordship.
Not at this stage.
Yes, Lord.
Your cases will be different than others.
this is a different case, my lord.
Yes.
And High Court's order, by which, pursuant to which, my lord, their cases have been considered, those cannot be, my lord, nullified by this order.
But Mr. M. K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
And Hussain.
Learned counsel for the petitioners. Also heard MS Mohammed,
I will pay for
Mohammed Advocate Assam,
respond number 1, 2, 3, and 7.
1, 2, 3, and 7. And Mr. B. Kosik, Standing Council Education Department for the respondent numbers 4,
7.
5, and 6.
7.
Matter relates to compassionate appointment under the indictment scheme of the state.
6 inspector.
It is contended by the petitioners that the district level committee for compassionate appointment, district level committee লিখিলে within the DLC লিখি Borpeta in its meeting held on 07/02/2024 recommended the petitioners for their appointment on compassionate ground against the current post and by communication dated 04/03/2024, the additional district commissioner Borpeta forwarded the proposals to district level committee for consideration of their case by it as per the norms. While the matter was pending for consideration before the SLC, the state government in the personnel department, personnel within bracket B department, by office memorandum number ABP.104/2024/90 dated 18/09/2024
18.
alleged in compliance of the in terms of the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 03/03/2023 passed in the case of West Bengal, state of West Bengal versus Debabrata Tiwari and others. Where their lordships have held that a claim for compassionate appointment may not be entertained after lapse of considerable period of time since the date of the government employee. Put in colon লিখি বাইতো, huh? Italicized করি, তারপর explain করে দিবা। Decided that no cases of appointment compassionate ground to the family members of the state government employees who died in harness or retired prematurely on being declared permanently incapacitated for service or missing or whose whereabouts is not known prior to 31/03/2017 shall be entertained by any administrative department, public authority for any reasons whatsoever, nor be placed before the SLCs, public DLCs, for recommendation of candidates for appointment on compassionate ground, clarifying that in the cases of employees who die or have died in harness after 31/03/2017, are to be taken care of by way of within colon compassionate family pension scheme in lieu of compassionate appointment by the office memorandum dated 14/09/2017. Mr. Chaudhary, Lanet Senior Counsel, placed before the court that with regard to the most of the petitioners, the district level committee of Barpeta considered their case for compassionate appointment under the diary scheme pursuant to the orders passed earlier by this court in their respective writ petitions. It is also urged by Mr. Chaudhary and Senior Counsel that by such office memorandum dated 18/09/2024, the respondent authorities cannot give its effect from an earlier date, whereas such office memorandum will be prospective in nature, mostly from the date of issuance of such notification of the office memorandum. Hence, this repetition by the petitioners challenging the impugned office memorandum number ABP.104/2024/90 dated 18/09/2024, giving its prospective retrospective effect from 17/31/03/2017. Issue notice returnable by. Do you have the judgment with you?
My lord.
Judgment of Deborah Tiwari?
Judgment, yes, my lord.
Morning, I placed one copy.
70 that file. I'll just show you something.
That case, my lord, there was no scheme at all, my lord.
Mr. Kosik,
My lord.
Read it for yourself, the mock post.
Well,
How will you escape?
Well.
How will you escape? So the mighty government is not looking after all this simply because of something there in the head note or some particular paragraph. We have considered in that manner.
Here, my lord, 7.2,
We have seen everything,
7.5.
but what, because you have to read the entire judgment, not in a particular.
Yes, yes, of course.
Whereas the case of 2005, 2006, it was considered in 2023. That is the reason why
That
we
was-
have put. But what was the matter? That is why that particular paragraph has been. Show it to Mr. Chaudhary.
Yeah.
You have to consider all these aspects. It's not that simply because.
And otherwise also, my lord, this is a settled.
Put edition. Common break.
It is otherwise a settled proposition, my lord.
It's a raised.
It is
in fact,
otherwise.
large number of decisions.
Yes, yes.
Our High Court have.
Yes, yes, my lord. It's a
Right.
settled proposition.
Case to notice returnable by 8 weeks. And such. No formal notice will be except notice on behalf of Rasan, no formal notice. Petitioner shall have requested extra copies of this petition including the annexes appointed to Miss such and Miss such by tomorrow, date variety. 01 obtaining necessary acknowledgement from during that. Consideration for appointment of the petitioners under the Dying Harness scheme has been recommended by the district level committee, Borpeta. Consider appointment of petitioners by the state level committee for compression and appointment in terms of the recommendation made by the district level committee Borpeta in its meeting held on 07/02/2024 shall be subject to the outcome of this petition. On the returnable date, the respondents in the personnel B department of the state shall clarify its stand relating to the Indian Office Memorandum dated 18/09/2024. Vis-a-vis the petitioners by filing an appropriate affidavit.
Highly obliged. Obliged. Akin to same.
18 is also similar,
Similar.
only minus is different. Minus is page 33, district South Salmara Mankasa. And forwarding letter is page 37.
Same order to the people. Heard Mr. N. Sharma, counsel appearing for the petitioners. Item number 18. Why are you not paying electricity?
Hello?
Why are you not depositing the tickets to electronic post? Because now that isn't allowed, it is easier
Port fee.
directly. Why are you following it? Buying stamp papers and all?
Stamp paper.
Because I think you can put it electronically now. It's already there.
Yes.
Why are you doing? Waste of papers only, nothing else.
Yes. And the one. What is the end?
These are issued in whose names? Stamp papers?
Some number.
Don't know. One has been purchased from stamp vendor at Tejpur, Sonitpur. Matter relates to South Salmara. One is related to Kamrup Metro, but issued against whom?
We have
Both these
collected
stamp
from the
papers
High
have
Court.
no names.
I have collected from the High Court, my lord, bar.
Maybe it has to be issued to somebody's name, right? What are the numbers?
Stamp paper.
Issue numbers? But it concerns stamp vendor. There is nothing. Mr. Sharma. When is the minute?
Minus page 33.
Is there any High Court orders passed earlier?
My lord,
With
here is
regard to the
mentioned, my lord,
petitioners?
yes, my lord, serial number 4,
Which page?
page 34.
Page 34.
Yes, my lord. Then 35.
Okay.
Because
Same order लिखिएगा. खाली ऐसे लिखिएगा.
even 33 last
Petitioners.
petition number 1.
MSO 1, government advocate assam for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 6. And Mr. B. Kaushik, Standing Council Education Department for the respondent numbers 4 and 5. District level committee for compassionate appointment, South Salmara Mankachar in its meeting held on 0508-2023. When it was forwarded,
My lord, page 37 on the same day, 5/8/2023.
বাকি খেয়ে থাকবো additional district commissioner South Salmara Mankachar on 0508-2023. Forward the matter to the state level committee for compensation when the the matter is presently pending for consideration. ঠিক আছে আগৰ দৰে হ'ব খালি প্ৰথমটো মাৰিলো আছে. Take steps by tomorrow. List along with WPC number 5067202.
6 weeks.
Okay, next. Yes, Mr. Sarkar.
May I please, boss? Lordship, we have challenged the select list, Lordship, whereby selected 83 candidates, Lordship, for the post of assistant teacher arts in BTD area, Lordship. Basically, we have challenged this, Lordship, selection list because the respondent number 5 and 6 private respondent number, Lordship, they have been selected, Lordship, highlighting the guidelines who have scored less than the petitioner. Even then, they have been selected, Lordship, depriving the petitioner, Lordship. Initially, they prepared a verification list, Lordship, the merit list that may be seen, Lordship, page 33, relevant portion. Page 33.
Page
33.
33, yes.
Serial number 289. Petitioner, Mashida Khatun, 289, Lordship. And marks obtained 20.87. Then, Lordship, kindly see, Lordship, serial number 307. Roshmi Rekha Deka, private respondent number 5, who scored 20.83. Now, Lordship, kindly see next page.
Just a minute, just a minute. What is the name of the petitioner?
Mashida Khatun.
And respondent number 5?
5, Roshmi Rekha Deka, 307. 307, serial number.
What is the name of the petition? I figured in the list. Or no?
Page 33. Serial number 289.
Serial number 33, page 38.
No, Lordship.
Where?
Page number 33.
Page number 33.
Yes, Lordship. Serial number 289.
Hmm.
And private respondent number 5 in serial number 307. And private respondent number,
number 5.
yes, sir. Serial number 307. And next page, Lordship, respondent number 6 in, at serial number 348.
Yes.
Page 34, serial
Hmm.
number 348.
348.
Yes, Lordship. Shahanara Parveen. This is my case, Lordship. And their name have been shown, Lordship, in serial number of the import select list starts from page 36. Page 36, Lordship. Starts, this is a merit selection list.
Where is it? Page?
36. And relevant portion, Lordship, may be seen page 38. Page 38, serial number 32. Serial number 32. This is respondent number 5. Has been selected. Roshmi Rekha
38.
Teka. Yes, Lordship.
Serial number?
32.
Hmm.
Roshmi Rekha Teka. And respondent number 6, Lordship, in page 40. Serial number 62. Page 40, serial number 60.
Just a minute. Serial number?
62, page 40.
Where is your application?
Page 25. My lord. Page 25, annex 2. My lord.
Where is the, acha, okay.
Okay. My lord.
Just a minute, just a minute. Yes,
Similar pending matter is index on 25, my lord. Arranging same selection process. And this, my lord, notice me this one.
where is your application?
Annex 2, lordship, phase 25.
Mr. Sarkar,
Lordship.
please come to page number 18.
Yes, sir.
Kindly read. Kindly read.
With a view to support the strength and improve the quality of elementary education in the state of Assam in compliance with the Right to Education Act 2009 and in pursuance of the PTC approval so and so dated so and so. Online applications hereby invited through the official website of so and so from eligible Indian citizens as defined in Article 5 to 8 of the Constitution of India and permanent resident of Assam who are qualified in Assam teacher eligibility test, central teacher eligibility test, PTC TET for UP schools for filling up the vacancies of assistant teacher, science teacher, and Hindi teacher of upper primary school under the Directorate of Education, BTC Kokrajhar in the pay so and so, so and so. The number of vacancies has been approved by the Finance SIU department and communicated by the Department of School Education to school qualified approval number so and so. The candidates who submit online application will be able to select district medium of school category of post through the official website Director of Education BTC Kokrajhar so and so using the registration. The aspiring candidate must be ready to serve in their respective places of posting in terms of choice of the district. Conditions of requirement.
Read
That-
slowly.
The Director of Education BTC Kokrajhar reserves the right to cancel or postpone the recruitment at any state without assigning any reasons thereof. The candidates who have passed the A-TET, C-TET, BTC TET for upper primary school will be eligible for applying. The language one of the Assam teacher eligibility test CTET and BTC test state of the candidate shall match the medium of the school wherein the candidate wishes to apply. As for example, if a candidate wishes to apply in an Assamese medium school, the candidate must have Assamese as language one in Assam, TET, CTET, BTC TET, likewise. For Bodo, as Bodo language school, the candidate must have Bodo as language one in Assam, TET, CTET, BTC TET, conducted by the Elementary Education Department, Assam.
Next.
The merit list will be separate for its district and category.
Now, come to your application, page number 25.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Lordship, I have applied, Lordship, for the post of assistant teacher of UP schools, upper primary schools in top second, applied for vacancy. Assistant teacher of upper primary schools, arts, and my first language is Assamese.
Now, what you have passed? You have
Lordship.
passed BTC TET.
Yes, sir.
Kindly show us the Assamese was your language one in your BTC TET.
Lordship, in my application itself, it is mentioned personal details in serial number 4, personal details, language 1, Assamese.
That is, we have seen, show us your BTC TET pass certificate.
BTC TET pass certificate. Yes, 45.
Page 40.
45. In Roman 4, serial number, language 1, Assamese.
How will you claim benefit against the response number 5? Kindly come to page number 33.
Page number 33, yes, Lordship.
She is from Udalguri district and OBC.
Yes, Lordship.
You are general and from Kokrajhar district.
Yes, Lordship.
So your
But
claim
respondent
of the-
number 6.
one by one. So you basically you
Yes,
have no claim against the response number 5.
Respondent will reply, Lordship.
So that is one, because the merit list is separate for each district. You have applied for Kokrajhar, you will remain in Kokrajhar. Response number 5 applied from Udalguri. She was an OBC candidate from Udalguri. You have no claim against the response
Lordship,
number
we
5.
have seen, Lordship, the selected candidate subsequently, they amalgamated all the one district.
That's a different issue
Yes, Lordship.
altogether.
Yes, Lordship. Accordingly, we have made party then, Lordship. Lordship, as mentioned in clause 4, the merit list will be separate for its district and category. Actually, practically it is not followed by the respondent authority.
Third Minister AP Circular Council appearing for the petition. And Mr. NMS as Donor and Standing Council Elementary for the respond number 1 and 2. Also heard Mr. Standing Council BTC for the respond number 3 and 4. Petitioner. An arts degree holder. You have passed what? What is the subject you have passed? What subjects you have passed?
Lordship, choose Lordship arts subject. Arts.
To
Assistant teacher arts.
obtain arts degree from Guwahati University in the year 2018. Passed BTC test. The year 2023 conducted by the Department of School Education for upper primary with language 1 in Assamese and obtained her BA degree in the year 2022 from the West Bengal University of Teachers Training, Education Planning and Administration. Applied for the post of assistant teacher of upper primary school pursuant to the advertisement dated 17/01/2024. Issued by the Director of Education, BTC Kokrajar. Didn't get it, annexure 1 advertisement. Person to from Kokrajar district. Pursuant to her application. Our name figured at serial number 289 with the average of 20.87% for the in the list of candidates who applied for the post of assistant teacher of upper primary schools under the BTC area. in pursuant to the order dated 28/06/2024 issued by the DE, BTC, wherein from district Kokrajal, wherein the name of the restaurant number 5 figured the application as a general candidate, wherein the restaurant number 5 name figured at serial number 307 from the district of Udalguri as an OBC candidate with 20.83%. And the restaurant number 6 at serial number 348 from Kokrajhar district as a general candidate with 20.72%. It is stated that though the restaurant number 5 and 6 secured lesser mark than her, but in the notice dated 21/08/2024 pertaining to the list of selected candidate in order of merit of upper primary assistant teacher, within bracket arts, the upper teacher, assistant teacher arts, within bracket Assamese medium, under the BTR. The name of the respondent number 5 figured at serial number 32 from Udalguri district, and that of the respondent number 6 figured at serial number 62 from Kokrajhar district. Aggrieved with such selection of the respondent number 5 and 6, the petitioner has preferred district petition. Agree with other persons such and such for the post of Likiva, assistant teacher of arts, Assamese medium, upper primary schools under the BTR. Pursuant to the advertisement dated 17/01/2024, the petitioner has filed a suit. The advertisement dated, it is seen that the advertisement dated 17/01/2024 under the conditions of recruitment clearly indicated that the merit list will be separate for each district and category. And that a candidate can apply only in one post in one district, where the candidate belonging to BTR shall be given first preference. Further, the said advertisement dated 17/01/2024 under the head conditions of recruitment at clause 18 specifically provided that the Director of Education, BTC Kokrajhar reserves the right to make changes in the recruitment process of the publication of the said advertisement. In the case in hand, the respondent number 5, who belongs to OBC category, applied from Udalguri district, whereas her selection is also from Udalguri district as an assistant teacher of arts in Assamese medium upper primary schools under BTR district, whereas the petitioner applied for the post of such post of assistant teacher from Kokrajhar district. as such. The petitioner doesn't have any such claim against the respondent number 5. It is seen that the Director of Education BTC by notification dated 21/08/2024 clarified that while preparing the merit list of the candidates for the post of assistant teacher in upper primary and lower primary, amongst others, following parameters have been taken into consideration. That is, B.Ed from outside. Page number 51 of my note to it. B.Ed degree from outside of the state are not considered while preparing the merit list. Further, by corrigendum, the Director of Education BTC have clarified that B.Ed within bracket ODL outside state in place of B.Ed outside state that was published from the no, B.Ed ODL should outside the state should be read in place of B.Ed outside the state. That was published in the corrigendum in the notification of the Director of Education BTC dated 21/08/2024. Where is your B.Ed certificate?
Page 46.
How you have done it, whether in the distant mode or in regular mode?
Lordship, in ODL, open and distance learning mode, when a candidate passed by virtue of ODL, that is reflected in the certificate itself. And in my paragraph, we have written that I have regularly attending the classes.
Very soon, ODL.
Lordship, when a candidate passed process through ODL mode, then in the certificate itself it is mentioned, but I am not ODL. I am regular. That's why that is not reflected in my certificate.
Okay. It is submitted by the petitioner that though she had obtained her B.Ed degree from Pajarapara Minority B.Ed College under the West Bengal University of Teachers Training, Education Planning and Administration in the year 2023. but she had done her B.Ed degree in a regular way and not in open ODL system liquid or ODL mode. Issue notice returnable by citizens. Substance, no formal notice. Petitioner says that it will be extra copies by tomorrow, date for idea, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the. As noted above, the petitioner has no claim as such against the respondent number 5. Appointment of the respondent number 6 as upper primary assistant teacher arts in Assamese medium under BTR in Kokrajhar district pursuant to the advertisement dated 17/01/2024 shall be subject to the outcome of district petition.
Item number 10.
The instructions are whether can be taken up tomorrow. I talked with the director of medical education. He said it will be finished by today evening. And they are concerning with the PG admission, which has not been notified as well. But they are tomorrow.
Mr. Gogoi, standing council, health and family welfare will submitted, praise for 1 day time to place relevant instructions pursuant to the earlier order
25.
and dated 25/09/2024. Prayer allowed.
Tomorrow, madam.
Obliged.
24.
So kindly pay the order. It was passed on 13th of September. Yes,
Yes, please tell us, Mr. Tom.
Lordship,
Yes,
Lordship, instructions were supposed to be placed.
you, Mr. Vikas, it's better to file an affidavit. That will.
The issue is that, my lord, there is no sanction post in the school. Earlier,
I have seen, because only principal post was not sanctioned. or-
earlier there was a sanction post of headmaster. Subsequently, school
It
was
was
upgraded
upgraded,
to,
necessarily.
therefore that post was abolished, my lord.
Necessarily, so.
Thereafter, this honorable court on 2/9/2021 passed an order, my lord.
Oh.
No, 2/9 April, no?
2/9, Lordship, Honorable Justice A.M. Rujal Barua, my lord.
2/9/2021.
2/9.
2021. It is much of repetition.
Common order was passed in this. Lordship will peruse paragraph 10 and 11 of that order. Creation post. Review file, no?
Heard Mr. D. Chaudhary.
Teacher property.
Sorry, D. Chaudhary, the council appearing for the. Anyone else? We are only appearing?
Hired for the petitioner in 3550 and 370. The BBT 370. And respondent in the other.
Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, standing council. For the response numbers 1 PO3.
And for respondent number 4, my lord, item number 20.
And who is appearing? Mr. Chalia is appearing or Mr. Gogoi?
Maluk can record Mrs. Chalia's name.
B. Gogoi, standing counsel findings for the respondent number. Right? You are appearing in which item?
24.
24.
Chalia. Mr. Chalia. Forte भी चलते हैं
What's your good name?
That's good. I'll be for the
Land counsel for the respondent number 2 in WPC number 3550/2021. Pursuant to the order of the court dated 13/09/2024, Mr. B. Kaushik, Mr. Lee Counsel, Education Department, have placed a written communication of the Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of School Education dated 24/09/2024. Pertaining to the state's policy decision, pertaining to the status of the state's policy decision. Draft policy decision. For posting of principal and vice principal in the upgraded higher secondary schools of the state. Date to location, no? Dated. Considering the above, the state respondents in the Department of School Education is directed to place the said detained instruction dated 24/09/2024 by when an affidavit to be filed on or before 22/10/2024 with the up-to-date status. Serving copies of the same from the council for the petitioners as well as the other respondents. List on 25/10. The copy of the communication dated 24/09/2024 of the Secretary Government of Assam Department of School Education placed before the court by Mr. B. Kaushik be kept as a part of the record.
Obliged, Lord.
Obliged.
My lord, here in the case, my lord, I am appearing, my lord, for private respondent number 10, my lord, and I have filed my power on 27, my lord.
Which item?
Item 25. Mutton 9. Oh, sorry, my lord. 25.
It was adjourned in the morning.
Oh, sorry, my lord. I thought 22.
26.
Time is over.
May I please with your lordship? Your lordship, on the last occasion, I took time, your lordship, to file our affidavit, but it could not be filed, your lordship. So kindly grant us some more time, your lordship. List this matter after vacation. Any date may be given, your lordship.
Give us a date, Miss Das, on which date you will file your affidavit.
Reopening date,
Give us
your,
a specific date. And which authority is going to file the affidavit?
your lordship, 4th October, your lordship. That is Friday. File pulling that is a list for our vacation officer.
Give us the date.
4th October, your lordship, I'll be filing our affidavit. 4th of October.
Which October 24th?
Yes, your lordship.
2 weeks.
Today is September 30, your lordship. As
So,
instruction has not
You
been
file on
received.
22nd, not beyond 4. Maximum is 22nd. Matter relates to provincialization of service of the petitioner
Yes.
in Beltola Senior Secondary School. Non-provincialization of the petitioner. Non-provincialization of service of the petitioner in Beltola Senior Secondary School. Notice in this case was issued on 30/07/2022. The court by order dated 19/04/2024 directed the respondents in the secondary education department to file their affidavit. Fixing the matter after 3 weeks from 19/04/2024. When the matter was taken up today for consideration for admission in admission stage, Ms. Pidas, Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, prayed for some more time to file the affidavit on behalf of the Secondary Education and Department of State. A last chance is granted to the respondents in the Secondary Education Department to file its affidavit in the matter. The Director of Secondary Education Assam shall file its affidavit in this writ petition on or before 23/10/2024, serving a copy of the same in the counsel for the petitioner and other respondents. Failing which, the court shall consider to pass consequential order against the erring personnel list on 25/10.
Deeply obliged.
Can be taken up after vacation, madam.
On the prayer of Mr. Radesh, Mr. Counsel for the petitioner, place this matter for ensuing puja vacation on a date to be fixed by the register.
Deeply obliged, madam.
My lord, maternity was not timing.
Not today. What's your good name?
Your name.
I'm Sharma.
My lord, earlier question report was called for, my lord. Orally, we get the instruction because, my lord, that is the mobile phone. Yes, it is in the that is the FSL for FSL, and yet not received, my lord.
Okay,
Yes, my lord.
Third MS M Sharma,
M. Sharma.
counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. Ray Sigler, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. K. Busho, standing counsel, sorry, additional public prosecutor Assam for this state. List on 22nd
Okay, second.
October 2024. Enabling Mr. K. Busho, additional public prosecutor to place up-to-date status report along with the FSL report pursuant to the order passed earlier on 16/08/2024.
Deeply oppressed.
May I please? My lord, this petitioner before your lordship, my lord, overstayed in service. And lordship, kindly have a look paragraph 5, my lord, I have precisely stated. Paragraph 5, my lord. Where the petitioner begs to state that as per date of birth, his 60 years of age was completed on 31/1/2018. Accordingly, on 31/1/2018, the petitioner ought to have been released from service on superannuation if his retirement age is 60 years of age under the Assam Service Pension Rule 1960. Accordingly, the petitioner is entitled to pension with effect from 1/2/2018. But the petitioner was overstayed in post service till 29/12/2021. Accordingly, he was also paid his salary up to November 2021 without any retirement notice till date. Even by communication dated so-and-so issued by the District Elementary Education Officer Nalbari, the petitioner was allowed to work as a member secretary of Bongao Mahendra Patgiri LP School, Nalbari. It is only on 29/12/2021 when the Block Elementary Education Officer, Postim Nalbari, verbally instructed the petitioner that he ought to have been retired on 31/1/2018, but inadvertently he
Yes,
was.
who is appearing for the pension department?
Lordship, your past one judgment I have annexed, my lord.
Yes, what is happening with his pension?
Provisional pension he is receiving, my lord. He has 3 family members, my lord, school going, college going students, my lord, and he is struggling a lot, my lord, for financial, my lord, problem.
In this case, Lordship, we have not signed a copy, Lordship, and our name also not shown in the cause list, Lordship.
You have not been made a party?
Restaurant number 4 is a party, Lordship, but copy has not been served, Lordship.
Well,
Director of Pension.
What Mr. A.M. Borbuya, counsel appearing for the petitioner?
Department is main, my lord.
Mr. S. Sutia, Mr. M.S. S. Sutia. Learned.
Education.
Standing Council Education Department for the response number 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Mr. A. Saliha, Standing Council Finance for the response number 2 and 8. As well as Ms. Burman, Government Advocate Assam for the response number 4. Petitioner shall serve the requisite extra copy of this state petition for Mr. Census Standing Council, Government of Recruitment for the response number 4, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that regard. By tomorrow, we'll go to huh? List on 28th of October. On the said that both the respondents in the Elementary Education Department as the Director of Pension shall apprise the court about the present status of the payment of pension to the petitioner. Considering his date of retirement as on 31/01/2018.
Obliged.
23, my lord.
What is your appointment as a head teacher?
Appointment, my lord.
As a head teacher?
As a head teacher. Page number 27. It's the translator for the final is 28. Page 27. Sri Kudumi Ray, senior assistant teacher, is hereby allowed to hold the charge of head teacher with financial authority as the head teacher of 6 Center School of the Bogotana East.
Where is the seniority of the school?
Hello.
Seniority list of the school teachers.
Okay, this note here, my lord. There is no next here. But I am senior, then the respondent number 8, my lord. That's why I was allowed.
Who is appearing for the
elementary school?
Elementary?
And my lord, page number 42, by this order, the respondent number 8 was allowed to hold the chairs in the meantime. my lord. But that is has been already been stated by this honorable court.
We direct the government to dispose of the representation of the petitioner.
In fact, my lord, initially I was appointed in the year 1987, my lord. And by virtue of that, my lord, I am admittedly senior to the petitioner, my lord. But the fact that, my lord, my service was provincialized in the year 2013, my lord. But in the provincialization order, my lord, my appointment date of appointment is reflected, my lord. So if I am appointed on, my lord, initially on 5/4/1987, the petitioner was appointed only in the year 1995, my lord.
When his her service was provincialized.
Service was, in fact, as per statement, my lord, in the petition, she has stated that her service was regularized in the year 2002, my lord. Initially, she was appointed on compassionate basis, my lord, because her husband was working in a school, my lord, and after her husband died in harness, my lord, she was appointed on compassionate ground.
Where is your appointment?
My lord, in fact, because I need some time, if your lordship permits me.
When you were appointed? When you was appointed?
My lord, it is as reflected in the provincialization order, my lord, 5/4/1987, my lord.
5/4?
5/4/1987.
What is the provincialization order?
Your 150. Milord, serial number 158 that reflects the name, Milord. And in the right of that, Milord, the date of appointment is there. That is 5/4/1987, Milord. Hemen Burman, Milord. That is response number 8, Milord.
So your service was provincialized only on
Milord,
Milord, May 2013,
my lord.
and you are claiming seniority over the petitioner.
Milord, I'm not claiming seniority, but that the deputy inspector of schools, Milord, handed over the search to act me, Milord. So therefore, I have been arraigned as respondent number 8, Milord. So therefore, I wanted to have my version.
Okay, fine.
That has already been stated by the honorable court, my lord.
Heard Mr. Eboro, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Spending Council, Elementary Education Department. Respond number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1 to 7. And Mr.
A. Ali, Milord.
A. Ali, Learned Counsel for the respond number 8. Pursuant to the order of the state government in the Education Department dated 11/01/1995, and the Director of Elementary Education Assam dated 27/01/1995. The petitioner, immatriculate, was appointed as an assistant, as an stipendiary teacher on compassionate ground in place of her husband, Subodh Rai, who died in harness. Subodh Rai, assistant teacher of Kayosto Gaon Tribal Lower Primary School. And fixed pay of stipend of rupees 900 per month by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Borpeta, by order dated 17/02/1998. On completion of her basic training, of basic training letter on 22/11/2001. So started receive the regular scale of pay pursuant to the order of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Borpeta, dated 29/01/2002, with effect from which effect from the Agota Friday, 22/11/2001. After the retirement of regular head teacher of 617 number Kayastagaon Tribal Lower Primary School, the Deputy Inspector of Schools by order dated 30/01/2018 allowed the petitioner, senior most assistant teacher of said Tribal LP School, to hold the charge of head teacher of the said school, said LP school, with financial authority. 617 number Kayastagaon LP School of Govardhana Education Block of District of Borpeta. As she was on leave, on medical ground, with due application of leave before the Block Elementary Education Officer, Govardhana, the in-charge Deputy Inspector of Schools, Borpeta, by an order dated 06/12/2022, allowed the respond number 8 one of the senior most teacher of the said school, in absence of the petitioner, allowed the respond number 8 one of the such and school to hold the charge of in-charge headmaster of the said such and such LP school, along with power of financial transaction on temporary basis for smooth functioning of the school, so that for proper management of midday meal in the said school. With the specification that the order, the said order shall come into force with immediate effect and shall be cancelled at any time without any reason thereof. Though the petitioner, on regaining her health, and on obtaining permission from the Block Elementary Education Officer of Govardhana Education Block, went to join her said such and 617 number Kayastagaon Tribal Lower Primary School The respondent number 8, along with some of the guardian, did not allow her to join the said school. And the said incident was informed, the same was informed to the block elementary education officer, Govardhana, as well as the deputy inspector of schools, Borpeta. As no action was taken by the concerned BEO as well as the TA of schools, Borpeta. The petitioner on 05062023 submitted a representation before the District Elementary Education Officer, Borpeta, requesting the said authority to do the needful so that she can serve her duty as the head teacher of such and fixed on number such and such. As nothing was done, the petitioner on 04072023 submitted a representation before the Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of Elementary Education, informing the above and requesting the Secretary of Elementary Education Department, Secretary of Education Department to the needful enabling her to serve her duty as a head teacher of the said school. Since the respondent authorities did not consider her prayer, having no alternative, the petitioner filed this writ petition on 22092022. No, 25092023. 2292023. Notice in this case was issued on 11/10/2023. And in the and after considering the matter, came to the finding that the order is 06/12/2022 issued by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, inserts Deputy Inspector of Schools, In the order number 613 issued by the Deputy Inspector on 06/12/2022, allowing the response number 8 to be the insert head teacher of the said such and such a school was a temporary arrangement to be understood that upon the regular in-charge head teacher returning back to service after completing the leave period is entitled to a legal right to be restored with her duties as the in-charge head teacher. But the same was not done, for which the present petition was filed by the petitioner. The court, while issuing the said order dated 11/10/2023, found that the petitioner could make out a prima facie case and accordingly stayed the order dated 06/12/2022 passed by the in-charge Deputy Inspector of Schools, Borpeta, allowing the response number 8 to serve as the in-charge head teacher of say 617 number. Such and such now LP school. With the observation that if the respondent authorities, particularly the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Borpeta, is of the view that the school requires an in-charge head teacher for smooth functioning of the school, the Deputy Inspector of School shall look into the aspect as to why the petitioner, being the earlier head teacher, upon returning back to her duties, should not be allowed to resume her duties and accordingly pass appropriate order. In spite of the said order dated 11/10/2023, the respondent authorities, particularly the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Borpeta, till date, did not pass any order. Mr. Ali Lanit, counsel appearing for the response number 8. On being inquired, submitted that in pursuance to the approval of the state government, by later dated 26/03/2013, the Director of Elementary Education Assam, by its order number union bracket plan bracket closed dash Provin PROVN P capital oblique LP oblique PROVN oblique Borpeta oblique 332 oblique 2013 oblique 55 dated 14/05/2013. Provincialize the service of the respondent number 8 as an assistant teacher of Komargaon Lower Primary School under Govardhana Education Block of Borpeta District under the provisions of the Assam Venture Educational Institutions, bracket Provincialization of Services, bracket close Act 2011, amended in 2012 during its course, with effect from 01/10/2013 to 01/10 to आगे लिखिए Bishop during its course. To that extent, Mr. Ali has also placed A copy of the provincialization order of the respondent number 8 dated 14/05/2013 issued by the DEE Assam. His service was attached to the school.
Miller.
It is submitted by Mr. Ali that the service of the respondent number 8 subsequently was attached with number 617 such and such customer such and such, wherein he is serving presently. The aforesaid facts itself indicates that the respondent number 8 is much junior than the petitioner in service. In said such and such. It's not like incidentally. Considering the entire to matter and in pursuance to the order dated 11/10/2023. First earlier is proceeding. The Deputy Inspector of Schools, Borpeta, is directed to consider the case of the petitioner to be the in-charge head teacher of such and school, as the respondent authorities have not challenged the said finding and the direction of the court dated such and such. The Deputy Inspector of Schools, Borpeta, shall pass such necessary order within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order to be furnished by the petitioner, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the applicant. The observation, district petition stands as follows.
Regarding his salary part, my lord, since August 2023, she has not received any salary, my lord. Salary, my lord?
She has not been paid?
No, no, my lord. Since August 2023.
As the petitioner, with due approval of the BEO, Govardhana, and the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Borpeta, join her service in such and such. But she was not allowed to join in the said school by the respondent number 8 and some of the guardians of the students of the said school, which fact was intimated to the District Elementary Education Officer, Borpeta, way back on 05/06/2023. The responding authorities shall do the needful, allowing the petitioner to join her service in the said school number 2 corridor 450 and to pay her regular salaries from the date of her joining. With regard to the arrear salary of the petition, the respondent authority in the Elementary Education Department, including the Block Elementary Education Officer, Govardhana, the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Borpeta, shall pass necessary order within a period of 3 months, 90 days. From the date of receipt of Article 45, the purpose of certificate shall be furnished by the petition to the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Barpeta, as well as the block level, obtaining necessary acknowledgement. The above observation direction, district petition is followed. A copy of the provincialization order of the respondent number 8, dated 14/05/2013 of the Director of Elementary Education Assam, placed before the court by Mr. Rayandi, be kept as a part of the report.
My lord, only one thing, Lord, with due respect, my lord. Your lordship has observed that, my lord, the petitioner, the respondent number 8 has organized some guardian and, my lord, he has prevented the petitioner from discharging her duties, my lord. This part I dispute, my lord, so that may kindly be reported. Obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. This criminal petition is filed against the interim expiry order dated 2023, Lordship. Whereby the Honorable Principal Judge has directed to pay 30,000 to the husband petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner challenged the order because this order was not followed by the guidelines of the Rajneesh versus Neha cases, which was mandated to file their assets and
We have
liabilities.
fixed those matters. Who is PP here?
Yes,
Mr. Bussa, you are aware that we have fixed those matters. All those matters where the family court or other concerned authorities have passed such order of payment of maintenance without following the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the Rajesh versus Neha. All of matters were clubbed together and there's some orders to be passed. What happened? Any order was passed. In between, I was not taking up those matters.
By this honorable court, the one judgment we have found by the Arvind Pukam, Justice Arvind Pukam, this was remanded back the all the.
That's what the series of matters. What happened?
What happened in this is an ex parte order, the respondent has filed her assets and liabilities. Your
No,
Lordship.
Lordship.
No, we have filed.
We have.
I have the copy, I have the.
Yes, I have already annexed, Lord.
Just.
The respondent has filed her assets and liabilities. I have the certified copy also. Your Lordship.
They have filed their evidence as a PW1, but this is the not enforced as per Rajneesh, Lordship. Case number 25, Lordship. In my petition, Lordship.
What is that order of Brother Justice Pupan?
I'm not sure. Ex parte order is the appeal is
Lordship.
that the question doesn't arise.
It will be able.
It's in.
In Rajneesh, there's a format.
See, in fact, only on 23rd of September record was called for.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So what we'll do, we'll have it immediately after vacation. We'll
Yes.
pass the order.
Yes, Your
Yes. Lordship, date may be fixed, Lordship.
We're fixing a date.
Yes.
Because if in the meantime, the maintenance which is pending, the outstanding, some amount may be paid, Your Lordship. The wife is under a great hardship, Your Lordship. She is living with her 12-year-old son.
I will try, Lordship, to have a
Outstanding.
contact.
You have not yet paid. Is there any
Some
stay order?
some amount was paid, but area rent was, area was.
Not recently, Your Lordship.
When did you pay?
3 months, I think, paid, Lordship.
Only 20,000, 3 months back.
30,000, I think, 75,000.
As per my instruction, on 9/7, they have paid 25,000 only.
Before that, they have paid 60,000, Lordship.
But outstanding is much more, Your Lordship. Only for their sustenance, Your Lordship.
It is seen. that the court, while issuing notice on 1907-2024, did not stay or interfere with the order of the learned Principal Judge Family Court number 2, Kamruk Metro, dated 02/08/2023, whereby the petitioner was directed to pay a monthly maintenance of rupees 20,000
30,000, Your Lordship.
to the respondent number 2 and rupees 10,000 to his son. A respondent, sole respondent, not two, sole respondent, such and such. In view of the above, the petitioner, until further order of the court, shall continue to pay the said amount of maintenance to the sole respondent and their minor son. Harakote লেখা, Mr. P. Vora, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And MS F. Hussain, director, counsel for the sole respondent. Peruse the office note dated 23092024. List this matter for admission again. Issue reminder for the relevant records. List on 38th of October.
Hello.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Itu fine aja.
Here, Your Lordship, other side has entered appearance, but not present today. We have filling the proceeding, Your Lordship, initiated under for defamation, Your Lordship, on the ground of non-compliance of section 202 of CRPC.
Yes.
Or Your Lordship may fix it after petition.
Heard Mr. S. Bhattacharya, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. K. Busalan, additional public prosecutor for the state. No representation on behalf of the respondent number 2 as complainant. Though names of 3 counsels have been reflected in the complaint for the said respondent. List after answering to the vocation on a date to be fixed by the registry. The interim order passed earlier on 20/03/2024 shall remain in force until further order of.
Deeply obliged.
Made please, Your Lordship. And the last document in your lordship is by order dated 22/1/2024, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
My lord, we have received the instruction here, my lord. We want to file it.
And the petitioner challenged the impugn order, my lord. Page 64, my lord. That was passed pursuant to your lordship order, page 59, my lord. 58 and 59 and 61, my lord, your lordship, first paragraph, my lord, your lordship. It's 61, page 61. However, the petitioner submitted that after completion of diploma in elementary education, he received the pay band 2 with scale pay of rupees 5,200, rupees 2,000, 20,200, so and so, equivalent with graduate scale pay payable to the graduate teacher serving lower school service as applicable ME, senior basic school teacher, and therefore he is completed 10 years service, graduate scale of pay, he was entitled to selection post of headmaster, so and so. Petitioner also stated that he obtained B.Ed degree 2020 from Diet Shunitpur, and that was conducted by the Guwahati University. Regarding receipt of graduate scale pay since 2012, the petitioner has annexed copy of the service book, but he contended that he received scale of pay 5830 graduate scale of pay so and so.
Alamsir Learners Council said that Barbizu petitioner submitted that since 1/4/2012, he received graduate pay and as such he is eligible the selection to the post of headmaster, and thereafter, my lord, last accordingly, page 62. Accordingly, the impugned speaking order dated 28/2/2000 passed by the Director of Second Division set aside and was remanding back to the matter to the said authority again for issuance of a place order after necessary considered terms of the order dated past year and so. And thereafter, my lord, by order dated, my lord, page 64. This impugned order was passed. Same, my lord, was written, my lord. Nothing has been there. Page 65. Page 65. Middle.
Yes, read from that also seen the hearing report.
My lord.
Read page 65.
My lord.
Read from also seen the hearing report. Page 65.
Page 65. After necessary consideration, so at para 6, so into passing W feature number.
No, not from that. Also seen the hearing report, the third paragraph.
As per third, also seen the hearing report 90/2000 submitted by the Deputy Director, Secondary Education, Assam. As Deputy Director, madam. As per written statement submitted by Inspector of School as the Tezpur, Sri Ojit Das was initially appointed as state teacher so and so Biswanath DU Sunitpur by dated 8/2001, fixed pay 2000 against the post created by so and so number so and so OBB scheme. Later on, his post was regularized by order dated so and so dated 2010/2010. After completion of DLED course, died Biswanath, he was allowed to prescribe scale pay so and so Sunitpur so and so 2012. If 2012, well, I am entitled by now. Thereafter, he has been drawing salary allowance regularly as per rule, as per record. Ojit Das has been going 6,000 scale in so and so 31 to this is the 31/3/2000 grade pay. This is the upgradation, my lord.
Carry on.
My lord. In the meantime, FA Ahmed Biswanath amalgamated FA has now Biswanath Bhait order under so and so. In the 2000 Rule 14, Assam Secondary Provincialization Rule 2000 says that the post of headmaster high school shall be filled up promotion from the candidate among the graduate teacher as per district-wise seniority list and recommended district selection committee constitution by 16(2). The selection of headmaster shall be based on upon seniority satisfied and so provided seniority graduate teacher shall be determined from the date of receiving graduate scale of pay. I mean, graduate scale of pay, my lord, 2012. my lord.
Please.
Again, Rule 14(2)(b) says that he must have at least 10 years teaching experience graduate. As per record, Ojit Das has been drawing graduate pay scale 2006. This is totally wrong, my lord. This is a revised scale of pay 2016.
Okay.
I am graduate scale of pay 2000, my lord, 12, my lord. And this is the revised scale of pay 2006. They taking note on that, my lord, I am receiving graduate scale 2006. This is
Where is
the
the appointment order?
appointment order, my lord, please kindly see. Is 30, my lord. Sorry. 31.
Page number 32.
32. Ojit Das so and so Biswanath Sunil hereby appointed as assistant teacher FA Ahmed.
ME Madrasa.
Madrasa school fixed pay of 2000. So and so against the post created Bhait letter number so and allotted director elementary students kindly para. So the appointment purely temporary basis will be continue up to 2002. Appointment fixed pay period only and he shall be continue service beyond fixed so and so. Expenditure so and so. And thereafter, my lord.
Sponsor scheme of elementary education, non-government primary schools.
My lord.
Operation Blackboard, right?
Oh, OBB, yeah.
OBB, but primary. It's not elementary, upper primary.
Appointed.
Now you are appointed as an assistant teacher. Where is that graduate scale being issued unless you are a science teacher? How will be entitled for graduate scale of pay in a ME Madrasa? Kindly tell us, Mr. Bora.
Against schools created so and so, the purely temporary will be
So the school was upgraded to an, it was amalgamated with a high school.
My FA Ahmed MEM, my lord, not my LP school.
Are you an science teacher? Whether you have been appointed as a science teacher to draw the graduate scale of pay?
Yes, my lord, I think.
You have been appointed as only an assistant teacher.
My lord.
Where is the question of getting graduate scale of pay?
And woman informed that join. The reference cited I have the honor to say that I have joined as assistant teacher on 14/2009.
So where is the illegality in this
No,
order?
my lord, annexure 5, my lord,
Yes,
32.
annexure 5. Show us, if
The-
you are not
the-
appointed
This
as.
teacher will undergo senior basic normal training from the current
Because you are
academy.
an
They
upper
will be
primary, any
entitled,
madrasa.
they will be entitled to enjoy prescribed pay scale ROP 2008 from the date of passing training. Assam Elementary Education Provincialized 2005, my lord. There's an office order, my lord. And my lord, my name is 220, page 37. Ozit Das, FA Ahmed, ME.
By which particular order, the finance department has said that upper primary teachers, assistant teacher of an upper primary school are entitled for graduate scale of pay? Show us.
Immediately received a regulation assistant teacher of BB, he will report against he shall be posted thereafter in respective training. And completed training, drop as space 41.
You, you have definitely have undergone the training. Your skill has been enhanced.
Regarding
That is why
allowing
you are
drop
telling
prescribed
you.
pay scale. So
See,
that I
it was
wanted to go to government under judicial drop
amalgamated only
prescribed.
on 16 February 2017.
Prescribed scale pay teacher in favor of. Mile page 41, mile.
Yes.
The order was issued by the district elementary education officer. With
District
reference to the
elementary education officer can grant you a.
forwarded here with DDO wise, treasury wise breakup OBB, so the upper primary treasury under your jurisdiction for allowing to
Mr.
drop
Bora,
prescribed scale
show
pay.
us that you are entitled for graduate scale of pay.
The date
In a-
40 to 42, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, with reference to the subject cited, I have the 40 here with DDO, the treasury backup OBB 7066, upper primary teacher under your jurisdiction allowing drop prescribed scale of pay. To the teacher.
Show us from the revision of pay rules that you are receiving graduate scale of pay and difference between the science teacher, the head teacher of an upper primary school and a scale of assistant teacher.
Pilot page 45. I was getting the Milot scale of pay 5,200 dash 20,200.
Have you made a finance department a party here? Chairman, আরোপী খন কি হল কোনখন আছিল ন?
This is the ROP Milot.
Let us see.
The graduate scale is Milot 5,200 starting one.
What is the grade pay of a science teacher, headmaster in upper primary school and that of a assistant teacher? Nani?
Graduate teacher.
Mr. Sharma, you don't have any books. Good. Education department is a pauper, cannot provide you any books.
Let them file affidavit.
No affidavit. Kindly satisfied that you are receiving graduate scale of.
Yes, this is your notes.
Show us. থাকিব লাগিছিল কিতাপ নাই ইয়াৰ পৰা নিশ্চয় চাগে তাতো নাই চাগে এডুকেশ্যনৰ কেছ বেগত থাকিলে
My book is this is my whole book by today due to some.
না নিউ বুকস আছে এখন লৈ আহিব দিয়ক বা লাইব্ৰেৰীৰ পৰা লৈ আহিব দিয়ক
Well, the day after tomorrow, my lord, I will provide my lord. Because of that, I have a new book, but today, unfortunately,
we'll have it now. This is of which year?
Well, I have a new book today. Unfortunately, I will next my lord. Day after tomorrow, I will satisfy my.
আৰোপীখন লৈ আহিলে হ'ল
নতুন কিতাপখন মোৰ নানিলে এখন চব ইয়াতে এখন ফোনে প্ৰব্লেম নকৰে 16 ROP, my lord, grade pay band same, my lord, but
There has to be a difference. Where is your scale of pay? Where you have shown that you are
But
receiving
my
graduate
lord,
scale of pay?
my scale of pay 5,200 dash 20,200. Was it does pays 45? 5,200 dash.
What is your grade pay?
Grade pay. In my service book, my lord, your lordship. Grade pay 2,500. Yes, 5,830 plus 2,500. 2,700.
You are not a science teacher. You are an assistant teacher.
My service would pays 80, my lord, your lordship.
80.
My lord. 80, lordship. What it 80. Left side, my lord. Increase, my lord. 5,830. It is 5,000.
Grade pay was 2,500.
No.
It is very clear.
No. By order dated next, my lord. Left side, my lord. GP by DO order number DO Sunitpur 2,700.
Where is 2,700?
Left side, my lord. Left side.
Yes,
Below, my lord.
Because somebody has corrected.
Yes.
By hand.
Yeah, there is a yes.
This order
signature
is very clear.
Signature is there, my lord.
See, rupees 5,830 plus 2,500.
Next, my lord, rupees 5,830 plus 2,500 GP by DO order number so and so dated 28/3/2012.
Who has made 2,700? Because 2,500. Why this overwriting?
I don't know, my lord. There is a signature, my lord.
How can it be? Because scale is very much defined there. It is 5,830 plus 2,500.
My lord, there is a
Did not say 2,700.
ROP, my lord. New ROP is there, my lord. I think some difficulty.
We'll
Day
get
after
it.
tomorrow, my lord.
We'll get it. We'll get it. Wait for a few minutes.
Yeah, and
So you are receiving graduate scale of pay with effect from, according to you,
28/3/2012. And upgradation pays, my lord, turn into pays 82, my lord. Your lordship got it 82, my lord. Update revised scale of pay with effect from 1/4/2016 in the pay band PB 214.
Pay band 2.
Or PB2 lekha ase. Pay band PB2 14,000. There's 49,000 as per ROP 2017 by Assam order so and so 2017 Finance Department Resolution EPC 1/2012/25 dated 2nd June 2000. This is the revised payment. They says that, my lord, I am getting graduate scale from 1/4/2016, but they did not consider the 28/3/2000. This is my case, my lord. In new book, I think today, today I'm substitute different. Day after tomorrow, I'll put it.
Mr. Sharma.
My lord. So thereby honorable court directed that, my lord, that can be produced, my lord. Directed, my lord, by order date 22/1/2024. It is stated that the so and so receive insta with regard to the contents of the petitioner referring to a communication dated 6/2/2012 available at annexure 8, page 42 of the that he was drawing his graduate scale of pay with effect from 6/2/2012. the said instruction to be placed before the court on the next date fixed. Further considered matters shall be made on the basis of instruction. And next day also on 5/2/2024, that was also directed on next date fixed. Mr. Sixty Learned Standing Council Secondary Education Department shall receive instruction as to entry made in the service book of the petitioner available at page 80, the present writ petition, whereby the petitioner has contended to have been given the graduate scale of pay, and basing on the receipt of some instruction, necessary order may be called for the passing. Whether instruction is, your lordship, go to the 5/2/2024 by order dated. My lord, 2003, my lord, there is a, my lord, arts graduate teacher who are file a writ petition. Because of that, science teacher are getting benefit, but arts teacher are not get benefit.
Mr.
Thereby,
Roy, that decision is
but
very clear.
that order may require, my lord.
That order is very clear. Justice Roy has passed that order, H. Roy, clarifying that it is only the science teacher who will get the graduate scale of pay.
No, my lord, my
Assistant-
my learned friend is a party man, I think he know, my lord, but today when I.
That's a wrong order. It has been clarified. When to review.
If I am permitted, my lord, may I clarify, my lord?
There is nothing. Thereafter, the government have taken something else that is different issue altogether.
My lord, that pursuant to the order passed by the Honorable Court, my lord, there is a move in the Finance Department. Finance Department, my lord, concurred the proposal of the State Department, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it was placed before the.
Giving effect
my
from
lord,
which date?
Pay Commission, my lord.
Giving effect from which date?
My lord, 2010, ROP, my lord, they were given the graduate school of pay. That's as graduate teachers.
You
also.
get it now, it's in.
Only the, my lord, grade pay, there is a difference as per the 2010 ROP, but as per the 2016 ROP, grade pay is also, my lord, equivalent.
So it is from 2016, grade pay has become equivalent.
Yes, yes.
So,
Grade pay.
Mr. Bora, if you are
But with effect from, I think, that order.
Of course not.
No, my lord, that can be clarified by me, my lord.
Definitely nothing.
But I should be clarified by for my understanding, my lord.
In the 10 ROP, my lord, they have been, my lord.
This is not
termed as
from, it
graduate
is
teacher, my lord.
giving effect from only from 1/1/2016.
No, I don't know, my lord. I have no knowledge
You
about
know now,
this, my
you
lord.
know now.
I'm not taking in that type of cases, not doing, my lord.
In the
So, my
10
lord,
ROP, my lord, they have.
I
been termed
should
as
be
graduate teacher,
clarified, my lord.
They have been termed as graduate teacher in the 2010 ROP.
Graduate teacher, but with the scale grade pay of 2,500.
Scale was, my lord, the.
2,800 and
Pay bill was
2,500.
said, pay bill was said that the grade pay.
Absolutely
in
correct.
In respect of the science teacher, my lord, it was, I think, my lord, 3,200. And in respect of the arts teacher, my lord, 2,700. So far my lord, memory goes.
I don't know. That should be clear. I'm following the fence. I may be allowed to go through that.
This has been, this ROP 2017 is only from 1/4/2016. Right?
There is a resolution from 2nd June 2015 on the Finance Department resolution. That was updated, my lord. Page 82, my lord.
বড়ুয়া 2010 খন লাগে 2010 2010 খন আছে 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 Mr. Bora,
My lord.
you have given us the 2010 ROP, right?
Huh?
2010 ROP.
My lord.
And 2010 ROP, graduate teacher science was the payment to 5,200 to 20,200 with grade pay of 2,800.
My lord.
Now in ROP 17 coming effect from 1/4/2016, the graduate teachers scale is from 5,200 to 2,200 because 2,800 was the graduate teacher science. Science graduate teacher was 200, 800 and other graduate teachers were receiving 2,700. Rightly been pointed out by Mr. Saikia. It has been enhanced to 14,000 to 49,000. And then grade pay is of 8,700. So it is only from 1/4/2016. You are equivalent as that of the arts graduate teacher. Not prior to that. So automatically the finding of the
I should be clarified, my lord, on.
what clarified?
So I myself can be
No,
clarified
that is the
because of that.
reason. Even
I'm
if
not,
we're-
till today, well, your lordship, I'm not satisfied, my lord. So I myself not satisfied. So thereby, day after tomorrow, my lord, I also bring the some documents from my learned friend. I myself not satisfied, my lord, in some way, my lord. So my lord. My instruction is that, my lord, I have taken a graduate scale of pay from 2006 to 2012.
But here 5,830 is correct.
Huh?
5,830 is not correct. It has to be 5,200.
After increment 5,830, my lord, there is increment, my lord, 790. Before that, you also 7,900.
It was not this scale of pay of 2010. 2010 ROP clearly specifies it is in your book only 5,200 to 20,200 plus 2,800. That is the
That is
graduate
mine,
scale of
not my book, my lord. I am connected somewhere, my lord. So your lordship pass out the day after tomorrow, my lord. I will take up as a part of my.
Order. Bora.
Oh, rule says the graduate teacher from the date of graduate by the teacher. 10 years will be, my lord, counted from the taking graduate skill of pay. Is the graduate teacher, my lord, they say. Graduate skill means, my lord, graduate teacher. If I'm going to satisfy that well, my lord.
Which date? It has given effect from which date? 1/4/2016.
It's 2017.
So.
But in 2010 ROP is also, my lord, same grade pay, my lord.
No, it is read your own book.
My lord, at least, my
Read
lord.
your own book.
No, this is not my book. I'm collecting, my lord, somewhere. Because of that, my lord, I am.
Look at it. It's there. Nothing to hide.
In the 17 ROP also, it says the graduate.
Same, my lord. My book is same, my lord.
There.
Graduate teachers, their
Library.
pay is 5,200 to 20,200 and grade pay is 2,700. They were as per 10 ROP.
That given effect from which date?
That is as per 10 ROP. This is 17 ROP. 17 ROP has been given effect from 1/1/2016. Yes.
And from which date? It was given the scale of arts teacher, graduate teacher. Look at that 2000 ROP. Headmaster scale of pay and the science teacher scale of pay is a graduate scale of pay.
Well, this has undergone some amendment subsequently.
From which date? Giving effect from which date?
In 2011, some amendment was there. some amendment was there in 2011. Finance department has amended this grade pay, my lord. And this 2,300 has been enhanced to 2,700
Rightly.
in 2011.
So headmaster and the science graduate teacher are given the grade pay of 2,800 and the other assistant teachers are receiving 2,700.
700.
Given from which date?
But as per 10 ROP, it was perhaps with effect from 1/1/2012. 1/1/2012.
That notification
In
will be
another
required.
case, which I am conducting, my lord, in that case, that scale of pay was given with effect from 1/1/2012.
Okay. Give us that book. We'll clarify now.
That is why, my lord, my assisting my
We'll
friend,
clarify.
my lord.
First,
Amendment we don't.
that amendment can.
We'll clarify.
Huh?
We'll clarify.
My case is fixed tomorrow, my lord, in the court number 2. So. It is that.
Kaile asile, full good.
Court number 2.
Huh? Yate আহিব নেকি?
Lekha.
Date of tomorrow, my lord, I will, my
Don't
lord,
do it.
that I can be clarified, my lord. If or would permit me, my lord.
Sure, we'll do that. By order that it, by the impugn order that 18/11/2023, the Director of Secondary Education Assam rejected the case of the petitioner holding that he had drawn the graduate scale of pay with effect from 01/04 to 2016. And as such, not eligible to be included in the gradation list as per Rule 14 of the Assam Secondary Education within bracket Provincialized Schools bracket close service rules 2018. Since Rule 14 within bracket 2 within bracket small b requires that for the post of headmaster, an incumbent in provincialized schools will an incumbent, so 14(2)(b) of 2018 rules, an incumbent must have a minimum of 10 years of teaching experience as a graduate teacher. So it is seen from the Assam Service Revision of Pay Rules, Revision of Pay Bracket of It Rules 2010. Under the Assam Lower School Service within bracket teaching and inspection bracket close. ME/MB/ senior basic schools. Headmaster of an ME/MB/ senior basic schools, as well as graduate teacher science bracket close of such upper primary schools is to receive the scale of pay of rupees 3580-8750, which pay band of rupees, pay band 2 of rupees, head teacher assessment assessment from Lekha. Where enhanced from Lekha 3580-8750 to the pay band 2 of rupees 5,200-20,200 with grade pay of rupees 2,800 and that of other teachers, including graduates serving in such ME/MB upper primary schools. The scale of pay was rupees 3130 dash rupees 6600, that was enhanced to pay band 2 of rupees 5,200 dash 20,200 with grade pay of rupees 2,300. As per the Assam Service within bracket revision of pay rules 2017 that came into force with effect from 1/4/2016. Under the Assam Lower School Service within bracket teaching and inspection of ME/MB/ senior basic schools. The graduate teachers in pay band 2 of rupees 5,200 to 20,200 with grade pay of rupees 2,700 was enhanced to rupees 14,000 dash 49,000 with grade pay of rupees 8,700. Petitioner contended that with effect from 28/3/2012, he was drawing the regular time scale of pay in the scale pay of rupees 5,200 and grade pay of rupees 2,500 and enhanced with effect from 28/3/2012 to rupees 5,830 with grade pay of rupees 2,700. As such, since 28/3/2012, as he was drawing the graduate scale of pay, he is entitled for inclusion. He is eligible for inclusion of his name in the gradation list as per rule 14 within bracket 2 within bracket B.
Lordship also mentioned in rules to section 24, my lord. Rule 24, my lord. 24(5), my lord.
Why, what is the?
My lord, seniority.
Hmm. Rule 24(5),
24(5), my lord.
they said 2018 rules.
For my lord, in case of amalgamation, ME, MB, LP school with other higher secondary school, high school under the scheme Shiksha Khetra, the employees of the amalgamated school shall be given seniority with effect from date of joining on substantive appointment or regulation, provided, this is important, provided that in case of graduate teacher, the seniority shall be counted from the date of getting salaries, mean for graduate teacher.
24(5).
My lord, oh yes, my lord, 24(5), my lord.
It is to be noted herein that
আছে না?
where is that amalgamation order as I saw? Which page?
Yes, my lord. Please, my lord. Page 45, my lord.
Pursuant to the order of the state government and the education department, secondary education department, it is 05012017. The director of secondary education Assam by order dated 16/02/2017 amalgamated Sowaguri Lower Primary School and F.A. Ahmad ME Madrasa with F.A. Ahmed High Madrasa, District Sanitpur, under the scheme of Shiksha Khetra, as those schools were located in the same campus.
My name is Ozid Das, my.
Whereas in the said amalgamation order dated 16/02/2017, the petitioners was shown as an assistant teacher in the same pay scale as that of the headmaster of the said ME Madrasa in the scale pay of rupees 5,200, that's 20,200. On the next date fixed, the respondents in the secondary education department, particularly the inspector of schools, Sonitpur, respond number 3, and the director of secondary education Assam, the respond number 2, shall place before the court the scale of graduate teacher including that of graduate teacher science as per the revision of pay rules 2010 and revision of pay rules 2017.
No.
List on 22nd of October. Copy of this will be furnished to Mr. Sachin Sharma for review.
Maxwell.
In this case, notice was issued on 5/2/2024, my lord. On that order, my lord, the honorable court directed to receive instruction, BTC and finance minister. Matter pertains to non-payment of provisional.
পিছত দেখা যাব লাগে লৈ আহিম
Provisional family pension and provisional gratuity, my lord. The husband of the petitioner serving as a, my lord, assistant teacher. And he died during the course of service on, my lord, 19/1/2014. As per office memorandum, my lord, dated 14/6/2016, he is entitled, my lord, provisional family pension. And as per another office memorandum, my lord, 1st February to 2021, my lord, he also is entitled, my lord.
what are the under the NPS, what are the benefits to be given to a particular incumbent who dies within a year of joining service?
My lord, kindly see office memorandum, my lord, page 23.
Office memorandum will prevail or the rule will prevail?
But there is, as per my instruction, there is no rule, my lord, regarding NPS, my lord.
Yes, which provision of that OM?
My lord, page 23, my lord, last paragraph. Therefore, the governor of Assam is pleased to extend the following additional benefit to state government servant coming within the purview of NPS, appointed on or after 1/2/2005 on getting discharged on invalidation, disability, or to the families of such employee covered by NPS as have died in harness since 1/2/2005, with a view to mitigating hardship meted out to them or to their families in the lines of the government of India on provisional basis only until further orders when rules regarding these benefits under the NPS are framed and enforceable. Subsequently, my lord, kindly see, my lord, another office memorandum, 18 June, page 30, my lord. Issued by the PPG department, my lord, page 30. The government of Assam PPG department right of so and so to extend the benefit of invalid pension disability so and so on provisional basis to the government employees appointed on or after 1/2/2005 under NPS and died in hazard on discharge on invalidity and disability. And in that office memorandum, there is a procedure, my lord, laid down, my lord, regarding entitlement of provisional family pension. And thereafter, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 40, my lord. Is another office memorandum, my lord, whereas, my lord, the government of Assam granted, my lord, DCRG, my lord, on provisional basis. Page 40. But the petitioner did not, has not received any benefit, my lord, in pursuance of that office memorandum. And I also submitted representation, my lord, page 46, before the director of education, BTH.
Just a minute. Where is the name of the petitioner's husband and the provincialization order?
My lord, page 13, my lord. And original, my lord, provincial order, page 14.
Which school, serial number?
My lord, serial number 5, last, my lord. Vijay Wari. Kanfaibari ME School, last district.
Mr. Gorpuzari, who looks after the pension scheme of the BTC areas? Is it Directorate of Pension or somebody else?
No, my lord, it is the BTC authority. BTC authority is there.
Who is appearing for BTC?
No, no, I'm just giving a call. They have council. Yes.
Get in. First office memorandum is 14th of June 2016.
16, my lord.
Second is page number.
Yes, second page number, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 30. Page 30.
No, first is 23. Second is 30.
Page 30, my lord. And third office memorandum regarding, my lord, provisional DCRG, my lord, page 40.
40.
40, my lord.
এই বৰুৱা আজি কিবা মিটিং আছিল কেইটা বজাত আছে মই পাহৰি গৈছো চাব কেইটা বজাত আছে হা এবাৰ সুধি আহকচোন ফাইলটো চাই আহিবি প্ৰতিভা লিখন The provisions of the new defined contribution pension system within bracket NPS with regard to the government employees of the state who have joined their services on regular basis on or after 01/02/2005. By the office memorandum dated 21/01/2005. The Pension and Public Grievances Department, file number PPG within bracket P, all capital, 165/2014/17 dated 14/06/2016. Extended the additional benefits to government employees coming within the purview of NPS, i.e. appointed on or after 01/02/2005. This 14/06/2016 gave the benefit of provisional pension.
Provisional pension, my lord.
For those on getting discharged on invalidation, public disability, or to the families of such employees covered by NPS as have died in harness since 01/02/2005, so as to mitigate hardship meted out to them or to their families in the line of government of India. Until further order. As and when the rules regulating those benefits under NPS to be firm and enforceable. By office memorandum number PPG within bracket capital P, bracket close 165/2014/PT/7 dated 18/06/2018. The Pension and Public Grievances Department of the state provided additional relief on death of the disability of government servants covered under new defined contribution pension system relating to by the second notification, they are giving benefit of what?
My lord, regarding the same, my lord, the procedure laid down, my lord.
Such and such, lay down the procedure. For extending the benefits of invalid pension, oblique disability pension, and family pension / extraordinary family pension, and death cum retirement gratuity on provisional basis to the state government employees appointed on or after 01/02/2005 under the NPS and died in harness or discharged on invalidation of disability. Further, the Pension and Public Grievances Department by number PPG within bracket P, bracket close 165/2014/36 dated 01/02/2021. Extended the benefit of retirement gratuity and death gratuity to the state government employees covered by new defined contribution pension system on the same terms and conditions as are applicable of employees covered by Assam Service within bracket pension rule 1969. For payment of gratuity on provisional basis in respect of employees covered under the NPS on retirement, the employee from government service on invalidation, his or her invalidation or death in service. In the case in hand, petitioners, the service of petitioner's husband, Bijoy Wari, assistant teacher of
Samthaivari ME School.
SHYMTHAIBARI, ME School, Samthaivari, village Guru Hasa, GRUBAKS, under Kazalgaon Education Block,
Deputy Inspector of School, Kajalgaon. DIS School, Kajalgaon.
serving in the DIF school, no, under DIF schools, Kazalgaon. Was provincialized by order number EE Union Bracket Plan dash PROVN oblique UP oblique Chirang oblique 340 oblique 2013 oblique 28 dated 16/05/2013 issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam pursuant to the order of the state government, the education department dated 26/03/2013. After such, with effect from 1/1/2013. After provincialization service of the husband of the petitioner Vijay Wari, with effect from 1/1/2013. MCH such and such ME school. He expired on 19/01/2014. Leaving behind the petitioner. Take your seat, Mr. Patil. And
Page 22, madam.
petitioner and who else?
Madam, next of kin, page 22, madam.
Page
22. One son and one daughter.
one son and one minor daughter. Apparently, the petitioner service falls under the new defined contribution pension system, as his service was provincialized after 01/02/2005. Though the petitioner, wife of late such and such, who expired on such and such, are entitled for the benefits granted by the Pension and Public Grievance Department of the state by the office memorandum dated 14/06/2016, office memorandum dated 18/06/2018, and office memorandum dated 01/02/2021. But she has not been provided with any such benefit. Even her approach till date. Hence district petition. On being inquired, Mr. Padgeri Council appearing for the petitioner submitted that on 21/08/2023, the petitioner submitted a detailed representation before the Director of Education BTAD Kokrajhar that was received by the concerned office on 24/08/2023, file number 443. But till date, the respondent authorities in the BTC did not provide her any such benefit as she is entitled under the office memorandums dated in the date paradigm noted above. Hence district petition. Husband of the petitioner such and such Wari Paradipa Vijay Wari died in harness on 01 no, on 19/01/2014. Just on completion of any year in service, as his service was provincialized with effect from 01/01/2013 by order dated 16/05/2013. Considering the above, the Director of Education, BTC. Response number 7. The Deputy Inspector of Schools, Sirang. Response number 9. And response 9 नहीं लिखिएगा. What about the Director of Education, BTC? Response number 7. Is directed to dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 21/08/2003 that was received by its office on 24/08/2023, file number 446. With a reason order within a period of 60 days from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order to be furnished by the petitioner before the said authority obtaining necessary acknowledgement from it. It is clarified that it is directedly that if the Director of Education, BTC, finds the petitioner eligible for the benefit of such and such interest of this under the provisions of the office memorandum dated such and such and all issued by the Pension and References Department. The said authority shall expedite the process and finalize it within a period of next 60 days. In the event, Mr. Borpuzari, whether it rotates to the pension department or it will just.
No, here Lordship will find it, my lord. If my lord may be pleased to come to page 30 of the writ petition. The procedure is, my lord, laid down in this office memorandum. Now here, my lord, page 30, I am reading clause 1, my lord. Administrative departments, head of the departments, head of offices, as the case may be, shall prepare pension papers in case of NPS beneficiaries. So at the first instance, my lord, they will have to take the call and my lord, they will have to prepare the papers. And then, my lord, it will have to be, my lord, uploaded, my lord, to the Office of the Accounts and Treasuries. Now, the Office of the Accounts and Treasuries is the nodal department which keeps the database, my lord. And on the basis of the materials available in the database, my lord, pensions are, my lord, disbursed. So this is the procedure.
Shall proceed in such and such and shall pay her such benefit as provided in the office memorandum number PPG within bracket P 165/2014/PT7 dated 18/06/2018 of the Pension and Public Grievances Department.
The entire whole procedure is
That's
outlined
what
here. Yes,
procedure
my lord.
before.
Yes, yes. The employer has to take the call at the first
That's
instance,
what we
my
will
lord.
clarify that.
Yes, yes. I'm so obliged.
With the above observation direction, this writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, I appear for the finance department.
Yes.
My-
ৰাতিপুৱা এজন এপিয়াৰ হৈছিলে BTC হৈ পেলাই পেগু not you not এই কেয়ার ফর দি পেটিশন ডেডিকেটেড লিখা Pegu, you are appearing for government? No, education
Case
only.
number 1.
Who is for the government? This Burman will appear? Okay. For response number 2. Mr. Saliha, Mr. Borpuzari for finance, right?
Yes, my lord, I appear for my lord 3, 5 and 10.
Pegu, you appear for 1 and 4, I believe.
Yes, my lord. 1 and 4.
Then you appear, Mr. Borpuzari appear for 2, 5.
No, my lord, 3, 5 and 10, my lord.
3, 5 and 10.
3,
Right.
5 and 10, my lord. She is appearing for R2, my lord, pension, my lord.
And Mr. Musari will appear for 6.
6, 7, 8, my lord.
6, 7, 8.
8,
Eight,
9
nine.
also,
Eight,
9
nine.
also, yes, 6
6 to 9.
6 to 9, my lord, my lord.
Al Musari.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Busher.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, LCR was called for, my lord. That was not seen. I think, my lord, the LCR not received, my lord, from the court below. Because search file, my lord.
Search file.
My lord.
By which date? Give us this.
Lordship, the report has come from the IO that Sasi has filed. Thereafter, subsequently, Lordship, the scan copy of the
Scan
certificate
copy was called for, my lord.
and case diary was called for from the learned court below.
It's pending where?
My lord,
Filed
CGM
before
Kamrup
CGM
Metro.
Kamrup Metro. Reminder may be given when.
Just a minute, let us see. Heroes Day office notes dated 03092024 as well as 16092024. Issue reminder today, Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Metro Guwahati Fort Ridge. List on 2510.
Deeply obliged. My lord, name may be recorded, my lord. K. Thakur for the petition.
Friday. Mr. K. Bush.
You are also from private respondent is also there, my lord.
I am for respondent number 2, Lordship. Yes.
K. Bush, so respond number 1. And B. Ali Sheikh, counsel for the respond number. Sheikh SK likhi diyo.
Deeply.
My list, deeply obliged.
My lord, in this matter, 37.
57 minus
Yeah.
for Jima mobile lordship.
My
My
lord, Jim-
son was apprehended lordship arrested in connection with the case. And the mobile was seized. On 8 lordship seizure list is at page 12.
Yes,
What
my lord.
information you have?
My lord, report was called for, my lord, earlier occasion. My lord, I made the communication with the IO concerned, my lord. But as per their instruction, they sent, but we have not received. So they pray for 1 day time, my lord. They will send it again.
On the prayer of the council for learned additional public prosecutor, some list on 3rd.
Much deeply obliged.
Deputy Your Lordship. Yes, Mr. Pegu, you're supposed to file your affidavit.
Yes, Your Lordship. My lord, instruction is awaiting, my lord.
Lordship, petitioner retired nearly 4 years ago, Your Lordship.
We know that.
The department has to be serious in this matter, a little bit, Your Lordship. He has not got anything, Your Lordship, from the department.
Because his service was made null and void.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Did you challenge that order?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where? Which order? Please come to page number 23.
Next up.
Now just tell us from the date of the Provincialization Act 1974 came into force, whereby the appointment of teacher in any such provincialized school was by way of promotion. So was any such act and rules of the government?
It's none, your lordship. There is none, your lordship.
Is there any rules under the government for appointment of teachers by promotion? Was there any rules or act?
No, your lordship.
So some person by using or in a scrupulous manner might have promoted. Now, whether if any such appointment made is in violation of any act or any rules, can he or she be entitled for such benefit? If you come to page number 23.
Yes, your lordship.
If you read that order.
Yes, your lordship.
Can you tell us that is the reason?
Yes, sir.
What is required is here, you have to establish that you have been rightly appointed or rightly promoted to the post of assistant teacher from a grade 4 post.
Yes, your lordship.
There is a judgment in this regard by Justice B.K. Sharma. I don't know that judgment has been reported or not. Mr. Sekya, are you aware of that judgment? In fact, there was a review also. And that judgment takes care of everything.
Come up with that, your lordship.
Thereafter, Justice Gogoi passed an order very specifically appointed in violation of the act and rules will not be entitled for any such benefit.
So there's judgment along with the justice, we are also.
That's much later. I'm talking about those days. See, benefit of pension and whatever will come only when a person holds a substantive post. Right?
Yes, your lordship.
In a proper manner.
Yes, your lordship.
If the promotion or if this everything is in violation of an act and rules, if it is in violation of Article 14 and 16.
Yes, your lordship.
Where does it come from?
That is there, your lordship, but
Then how come you will be entitled for such benefits, though you are asking for it?
yes, your lordship. But your lordship, his service, whether grade 3 is in grade as an assistant teacher is another matter, your lordship, but his service has been counted till 2001 only. Your lordship, while he superannuated in 13/12/2020, your lordship. No doubt, there was some discrepancy in the promotion. That can be taken into
He
consideration.
was appointed as grade 4.
Yes, your lordship.
On what basis?
The original date.
Was there any regularization thereafter? Was there any regularization in his post as a grade 4? Was he reverted back from the post of teacher?
No, your lordship, he was not reverted back. the post of teacher, he was not, never reverted back. He retired as grade 3 assistant teacher, Your Lordship. This issue was raised only after.
You received regular salary. You received,
Yes, Your Lordship.
you received salary.
While we were serving, yes, Your Lordship.
You are receiving provisional pension.
No, Your Lord. Not.
File your affidavit, Mr. Begu. What is this? So many judgments are there. Why government advocates are without any books and nothing? Well, what is system, Mr.? What is happening with your department? Can't your department can provide you one tab or one laptop to you here in the court? None of you can make any submission from the books. So many judgments. Once I still remembered Justice D.N. Chaudhary as he was then. He left the court. He was so irritated because the government counsel could not provide anything to that court because he was always fully prepared. You can ask Jointo Sutia, he will let you know what happened on that day. That's not fair. The respondents in the secondary education department, elementary education department, particularly the director of elementary education. The notice in this case was issued on 27/03/24. The respondents are yet to file their affidavit. The respondent such and such, and particularly the director of elementary shall file its affidavit. Director of Elementary Education Assam. Shall file its affidavit in this matter on or before 30/10/2024 without fail. List on 4th of November.
Much obliged.
In this case,
What's the matter about?
These petitioners were appointed initially pursuant to selection process, my lord.
Then what happened? What is the prayer here?
They have adjusted the petitioners, my lord, which came from.
Adjusted?
Yes, my lord.
Adjusted as what?
As teacher, but my lord, which came from 2021. That is the difficulty.
Where is the order?
And that order was still fine. That's page 124, my lord. 124, my lord.
Some order was passed by the court. Your adjustment was pursuant to some order of the court.
No, my lord. No, my lord. My lord, in other case, my lord, candidates proposed this honorable court, my lord. In that case, my lord, this honorable court held that select list was valid. Those persons were regularly appointed. And therefore, my lord, they should be given the regular scale of pay. My lord, these petitioners are also from the same select list, my lord.
But approach the court at a belated stage.
Yes.
Very good. Then what is the law in this regard?
My lord, the same relief can be granted, my lord.
Then, see, that is why the apex court has made it very clear.
My lord.
Sitting in the fence and waiting to see what will happen in their case. If they get the benefit, then we'll approach the court. That will not happen.
Yes, yes, that is.
You
true,
cannot
my lord.
sleep
That
over
is
your
delay-
rights.
There is a delay in their case, my lord.
What
But,
is
my lord,
delay? You have opportunities.
Yes,
Straight
but-
away.
The authority, my lord,
So whatever benefit you have got, it is sufficient.
my lord, authority may, my lord, give the salary which effect from the day, but the benefit of their past services may not be cut.
How can it be?
They are.
See, basically, we've been waiting for long to see what will happen in these writ petitions. Only after that writ petition, that's why.
That is.
Cannot be.
That is there. The authority.
Hence it is. The law is well settled in this regard.
Would then file an appeal.
Why? What is else? First of all, you have to establish your case. They will come later.
My case is that, my lord, they are covered by that judgment.
What
This honorable
covered?
court.
That covered days have gone. Apex court has made it clear.
And my lord,
Covered case will be there if you have been filing your writ petition together with them and decision has been rendered in their case. But you have approached after their final result. After how many years? After how many years you have approached?
my lord, their appointments were during 96. They were paid their
See,
salaries.
Sometimes you should leave. In all the writ petitions, you cannot get such benefits.
My lord,
Not least, at least in this case of these petitioners.
Procedural reject their, my lord, claim for the past
That
salaries.
cannot be granted. Since you have approached the
Salaries.
court belatedly, you are not entitled for any such benefits. What past service you will get? You have been already regularized as tutors.
Salary may not be paid, but my lord, their services.
You
may
have
be
been
collected.
considered as what? Tutors. Right? You challenge your appointment as tutors.
Yes, my lord, that is understandable.
Let it go.
That is understandable.
Then
But in the select list, which has been upheld by some court, my lord.
True,
Their names are there.
but you have not approached the court in time. Can you do that?
In case of.
So you approached this court in 2024
Yes,
and your colleagues approached this court in 2007. Very good. After 14 years. Mr. Pegu, what is the judgment of Fancitus? Has been rendered by the Apex Court. Do you know the background of that particular case? Why the Apex Court has made it Fancitus? Should read.
Right.
These opportunities will not come every day. You're lucky enough to stand in front of the court straight away. What are the prayers you made?
please.
You preferred review or somebody else?
My lord.
You preferred.
State preferred review, my lord. State preferred review, my lord. Review has been dismissed.
State preferred. Hmm. You selected in which select list?
In 1995, my lord, 18/8/1995. Next year, one, my lord. Just 22.
Why the government have appointed you as a tutors?
My lord, what happened, my lord, that select list, at that point of time, Rossini is aware that, my lord, some appointments were made, because the select list also, extra appointments were made, excess appointment. So, my lord, select list was seized by the authority and inquiries were going on. And without perusing the select list, my lord, it was, my lord, observed that this is irregular appointment. And at that point of time, petitioners were not heard. Now the select list is before lordship.
You were appointed when?
appointed, my lord, initial appointment page 30, my lord. Fifteen 1195.
Will not say anything at this moment. Mr. Peg will do the needful.
Yes.
Notice in this case is what they issued on 31/07/2024. The respondents are yet to file their affidavit. Pardon, Mr. I. Sekia, counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. Pegu, London Standing Counsel, Department of School Education. List after 8 weeks on date to be fixed by the registry. In the meanwhile, the respondents in the elementary education department shall file their affidavit in the matter.
Obliged.
Yeah, you know.
What happened? Arrear salary paid or not?
No, my lord.
Why? What they are saying? They're not going to pay over.
Last occasions, they have failed to appear before the court, my lord, for instruction. On the last occasions.
For instruction. Where matter is pending? Where the matter is pending?
Before the director, my lord.
When the district elementary education officer Borpeta forwarded a matter to the director?
My lord.
When?
In their affidavit, my lord, your lordship may kindly peruse the same, my lord.
What is the stand of the director?
My lord, I have received instruction, my lord.
Your regularization was not finalized.
They were already regularized, my lord, and I have been receiving the salary, my lord. I am claiming salary from 27/2001 to 31/12/2006 prior
From
to my
which year?
regularization.
From which year?
27/3/21.
Where is the order of the court?
My lord, that is at page 37, my lord. Starts from page 38. My lord.
This is the contempt. Or it's contempt. Where is the order of the court?
That is starts from page, my lord. Sorry, my lord, page 31, my lord. Starts from page 32, my lord.
Heard Mr. Ayalam, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Z Pegu, right?
Yes, madam.
Standing Council Elementary Education for the respondents. Mr. Pegu have placed a written communication dated 26/09/2024 of the Director of Elementary Education Assam pertaining to the arrear salary proposal of the petitioner. The Director of Elementary Education Assam, by way of an affidavit, shall place the said written communication. Shall place the said, shall file an affidavit to that extent on or before 23rd of October, placed on 28th of October. Copy of the communication dated 26/09/2024 of the Director of Elementary Education placed before the court by Mr. Pegu be kept as a part of the record. File your affidavit. Right. Copy it.
Obliged.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. List after answering whose application or ready to be fixed by the registry.
Possibility of this, I have given it the compliance report.
My lord, the order is at page 21, operative portion 22.
The one thing, we're appearing for whom?
For the secretary receipt, number 10.
File an affidavit.
Yes.
That will be better.
Yes.
Heard Mr. Devora, counsel appearing for the petitioner. You're R. Burua.
Devora.
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 Devora, BRH, okay, for the petitioner. And Mr. SMT 60, learned counsel for the response number 10.
Yes, Lord, 9 4.
Next time.
The Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of School Education, response number 10. Have placed a written, place a copy of the order number ECF
already
270128/1.7. Dated 18/08/2023.
আমার ইচ্ছা ছিল বেলা রেখে
কি হয়েছে?
কিন্তু রিজেক্ট করতে বলে
নহয়, পেনশন পাই আছে, ই নিজেও জানে পেনশন পাই আছে।
Pertaining to compliance of the order dated 29/11/2019.
চাইলেও
Passed in WPC number 8754 of 2019. And the subsequent orders passed in
এইটো বেলেগ
present
বস্তু।
content possibility.
বেলেগ বস্তু।
অলপ শুনিব দিয়া না আৰু।
The
এইটো
said respondent number 10 is allowed to file an affidavit in this matter pertaining to such compliance of the order dated 29/11/2019 by his order dated
29/11/2019.
by his 29/11/2000 by his order dated 18/08/2023. Such affidavit shall be filed on or before 23rd of October.
Yes.
By the response number 10. List on 28.
Yes.
October.
28 October.
Copy of the order dated 18/08/2023 placed by the response number 10 through Mr. SMPCC, learned counsel. Make it as a part of the record.
Lordship, Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent 7. We have filed.
Just hardly I have 5 minutes. Namgata Likhi Lokune Kar appears.
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit in opposition.
You have filed.
Yes, yes. And then we have stated here that we have no role. It purely lies under the administrative control of the Director of Pension.
Doesn't
So
matter.
kindly struck off our name, Lordship.
That will be
Namgata Likhi Logo.
Okay.
Obliged.
Some other day, after vacation. I have hardly time after rise. on the after vacation, and it will be Puja vacation, ensuing Puja vacation, and it to be fixed by the registrar. Who is appearing for the others? 45.
It has been taking lordship.
See, you have to take fresh steps. Peruse the office notes. Neither the ID card nor the answer noticed received back by the registry. Petitioner is allowed to take fresh steps. The sole respondent / contender by registered post with AD on or before 4th of October, providing his correct and proper address which requisite postal stamps. List after 6 weeks.
Obliged lordship.
Maybe they also. Third, there is the office noted at 17092024. Issue reminder for the records of scan copy likha, photo scan copy of legible scan copy of the records of FC criminal case number 173. No, records of likhi FC criminal case number 173 of 2023. Decided on 17/08/2024. To the learned principal Thus Family Court Dhuburi. Released on 6th of November.
Lordship, in this case, respondent number 2 is appeared, Lordship. Lordship, I think, Lordship, respondent number 1 also appeared by this Advocate General, Lordship. That's because, Lordship, Advocate General was appeared on behalf of the respondent number 2, Lordship.
Yes, what you have to say? Appearing for 1 and 2.
No, my lord, only two. Only two. I am appearing on behalf of NJ Khatanya. Want to appear parliamentary.
Where is the office notes? Registry is yet to receive the ID card. Registry neither received ID card nor the answer notice on the respondent number 1. Petitioner shall take first steps for service of notice on the respondent number 1 by register post with ID, providing its correct and proper to the requisite on or before 4/10/2024. Service of notice is complete on the respondent number 2. As said, respondent is represented by our counsel. List after 6 weeks.
Lordship, kindly given a date, as because Lordship here in this case, petitioner going to supernation, Lordship.
6th of November.
Highly honest.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, sir. The Honorable High Court order dated 7/12/2023, page number 9. This Honorable High Court pass an order.
Who is appearing?
Director of Elementary.
You are appearing?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
To pass an order within the period of
What happened? What is the status of compliance?
My lord, we have not received any,
You are appearing, and if you say this is contempt matter, this is not unlike other WPCs, you are appearing. You are responsible.
yes, my lord. We need some more time.
What sometime? It's a contempt matter.
They have filed wakalat memo.
On the next date fixed. The sole respondent / contemner, sole opposite word. Shall apprise the status of compliance of the order dated 7/12/2023, passed in application number 815/2023.
815.
List on
815. Lordship, the speaking order has been issued. I'll submit it. Let it fix up immediately.
tomorrow,
Tomorrow, yes. Yes, tomorrow. 8152.
Thursday, good.
Yes, yes.
list on Thursday.
Yes, yes. That's it.